So let me connect the ranch RPs. All right, Team 6 connected. It's been
One way in, one way out.
one hell of a day. Make ourselves a calendar of things that really matter. Gotta make ourselves a calendar of things that really matter. Gotta make ourselves a calendar of things that really matter. $180 and $2. 280. Hey, Gray Sky, welcome in. How you doing? Howdy, howdy. I'm doing well. That's right, I'm doing well.
Just checking out the
Elliot,
properties
Basil,
they got
Basil,
listed.
Elliot.
Good morning.
Pleasure. How you doing?
Hello.
Doing well.
Wait, which LeGras house are you interested in buying?
Yours.
Okay. 'Cause there's two. Well, there's two on the market right now. No, I thought it was on the market.
it's traveling.
Howdy, man.
I
Hello.
just need to do
How
that
can I help you?
location,
I'm doing good.
and I would
I was,
gladly buy it.
Wanted to inquire
Why is
about
that? Are you
a
putting it up
loan
this week?
towards a wagon.
No, we have to turn it in tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
That being said, we could both
Is
make it.
well, so
Yeah,
the banks
loan.
officially cannot do loans for anything
Who
other
do I
than
talk
property.
to about a loan?
As far as I'm aware.
Oh.
However, there's nothing to stop
that'll be
our
me.
employees
Oh, it's you.
here from loaning personally.
Your agent.
Oh,
Let me
nice.
see.
We still have to find a lawyer.
I have to double check with Mr.
Okay.
Hastings outside, one of our assistant managers, to check if there is any
Yeah, I'm
way
not
we can
sure.
do loans officially. One moment.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I'd pay extra.
Isn't a wagon considered property? It's an asset to have.
You're not wrong.
I don't know.
It
That's up to you
just
guys.
depends, what they see in the eyes of the law. One moment.
Oh.
No, with furniture. No, it didn't come with furniture. Yes, it did. You sold it all. It did not come with furniture. It came with a stove and walls. It had no furniture.
Is it a fixer upper?
No, it's not a fixer upper. We can kill you if you like. In the 2000s for those furniture. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm very sorry. I'm afraid we can't do wagons. Only physical property like houses and businesses.
Huh? But a wagon
His
is
name
a physical
Tommy
property.
Basil. So it's Tommy.
I'm sorry, it's not set by us the rules. You see, it's by the owners of the bank.
Yeah, when it comes to loans, it's just what I would say is stationary property.
Stationary property. You should write that down on notes. Well, how my business then lays outside the realm of the government's idea of what is property. I run a caravan, you see, and it's a pain to get another wagon on occasion. It is what it is, I suppose.
Yeah, I feel like we need to talk to the higher ups about potentially being able to do business loans.
Yes, it is needed, and we do want. We actually agree with you, sir. We're on your side here, but the powers that be still say no, not quite yet.
Yeah, we're as much as we want to help you, we're stuck basically. We're in between a rock and a hard place. The only way we could actually, give you that loan is via a personal loan, but that means that we'd have to have the capital for it.
35 days, 36 days.
Then we can't actually have the paper trail and things like that with it being a personal loan either.
Well, I hope one day I can find myself the needs I need from a bank.
Yeah, no problem.
Well,
hopefully one day.
I have an idea. Is this a possibility?
Is what? Sorry.
If I have enough capital for my business,
yes.
Put it in the bank here. Through the bank, if I started my own, would it be possible to start my own bank here in the state of Monroe?
Start your own bank?
Yeah.
And what, like money lending?
Banking and money mending, all that, I run a caravan, and I was successful at one point. And I want to make myself successful again. I started a new caravan, you see.
I gotta go do that thing.
But
there's nothing stopping you from taking your own personal assets, and turning yourself into basically a bank.
Hi, Ink.
You're free to, absolutely.
Well, that's good. I'll keep that in my mind then. I figure I might do that down the road when I see more success from my caravan. But it is growing quickly. I'm on to my fourth wagon here, so I wanted to see if the bank would offer a loan and make that happen faster. But I'll figure this out later then.
Yes, well, yes, it's a good idea.
It's not
more
really.
official money lenders is always handy to have for capital, so I wish you luck.
Walls can then be torn down or left.
Well, you folks have a lovely day, and you seem busy as it is.
Tell you when she's finished. Hi, Ink. Like I said, hopefully I won't be longer than an hour and a half.
All right, yeah, do what you gotta do.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
I gotta remember, I need to talk slower as my character. Sometimes I start to talk my own cadence on my character that I would do in real life. I gotta make sure I talk slower as my character will be more methodical and slower spoken. That was weird. My HUD wasn't going away for a minute there. Hey, Hobo, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah. So we have to. Okay.
It's going well. I forget sometimes, especially when I'm starting my day off and haven't had a bit of practice. Hey, Saint, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Skillamon Bones,
You have to basically
Hobo, Gray
buy
Sky,
everything in it,
Saint of Solace.
Correct.
and then it'll probably cost you about $3,000. Price that we
Dubs RP, welcome in. Good morning. The bank won't do a loan to me because the property I want to buy isn't stationary. What if I lie to the bank and say that I'm getting a building and they give me said loan and I spend it on wagons instead, but I still pay the loan back? That could be an idea right there. That could be it. Smallpox, welcome back, man. How you doing? Good morning, everybody. It's good to see so many people in right away. We are live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, and Trovo. Well, we got some hides we oughta sell. Oh, we got some hides we oughta sell. Well, we on the road again. My brain's still kind of waking up, but we're in for a good day of roleplay. I'd say we got a good 8-hour day. I want to go for 12 hours if I can. I think we got a good day of roleplay. What we need a lot of, we need bird meat, we need pork, and we need mutton. Yeah, the rally's in like 3 hours. I believe it's 6 Eastern, which is 3 hours from me, which is, because I'm Western. So 3 p.m. for me, IRL. Yeah, it's how it is. I'm surprised Rydam hasn't figured out how to break the bubble issue they have. One of my goals, by the way, guys, I'll tell you this, O'Sealy, I want to see about turning this back into a town. I don't think any servers have this place rebuilt. And if there's a way they can mod it to look back to being a, you know, a livable place. Imagine this being our caravan town. Could be cool. They could like get rid of all the debris. The ground might, I don't know how they're gonna fix the ground texture, but turn this into a new town that's focused on the caravans coming in and out. My character becomes the de facto mayor of it. I think it's possible with this server. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to be thankful for. You know, Cortez has got a really cool thing going in the political movement. The Caravan's been very refreshing. There's been a lot of new people, you know, coming through the servers. I run across the deserts of West Elizabeth with nothing but a fifth of bourbon and 2 opium balls. This shit is nothing to me, man. Is that from a song? We try to do a Johnny Cash voice. I walked across the deserts of West Elizabeth with nothing but a fifth of bourbon and 2 opium balls of shit. I don't got a good singing cadence. I'm not. I have a construction brain. I don't have a singing brain. Oh yeah. The one role I've never played has been a lawman. And there's only been a few servers I've actually wanted to play a lawman on. And it was like, Family RP would have been a great place to play a lawman. But Wild RP, I felt like it was a good place for a while, but I had feared from reading the rules that they bogged down the lawman of too much like bureaucrat bullshit, like server-wise, like rules. And it makes it hard to play a lawman properly if you know, I don't know yet. I don't know what it's like to play a lawman on this server. I'm just like kind of like concerned that I'll start playing one and then quit the character because it's like I can't really role play to the fullest extent. And it's a blend, and what I'm worried about is the blending of like in-game rules to like what your society has versus like OCC rules, you know. Damn it. I wanted those pheasants. Goddamn beast. Goddamn horse is moving too much. Dracula Flow, some meth head out kid was listening to it at a truck stop in the Nevada desert. Go great old Nevada desert. Watch out for fire geckos now. Watch out for giant ride scorpions. Right, hobo? The Mojave is a dangerous place. I've been playing a lot of Fallout New Vegas in my free time. I did do a hour stream actually, but listen, in my free time off stream, I've put in about 70 hours on another playthrough. Okay, hobo. I'm gonna go this way. What's making my HUD pop back up over and over? Point gunsmith, all right. I will see about that. Supposedly they up here. I have crossed the great divide. I have been to the big mountain. I visited Zion's tribes. I've made the pass. I have made peace. May the divide skin you alive. See my thing back up. Pardon me.
Halito, that was my bad. I didn't see you.
That's fine. Ooh. Ooh, it's actually a full book. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm glad about these books. This is the best book mod the server's had. Seems whenever I interrupt this thing, it turns my HUD back on, so I think I'm just going to leave my HUD up for now since it's glitched today or something. Peace and war grown and destroyed. War. War never changes. Button. Bird. Howdy, Iric. How have you been?
Almost caught you there, old man.
Hey, I got some good news for you.
Yeah, what's going on?
Ain't fall off my horse once.
Hey, there you go.
And I did make myself present more than often.
Okay.
I got us a contract by the by. If you've seen my telegram I sent to the company.
No, not yet, but I was just about to go check those.
Very good. I want you to send out telegrams to others that might not be in the list there, so we can get some new folks about.
Yeah, I'll send off a few to the people I know. Give me a few minutes.
All right. All right, our day officially starts now. Dude, I forgot Jody's name last night in character because we haven't talked to him in a while, and I actually completely like spaced his name in character. That'd be Phantom playing, who plays Caleb West. But Jody was currently like in the process of like moving rooms around with in his household, so that he could play an RP without being interrupted by his kids. And it took some planning for him and his wife to get together to do that. And I think he may have finished that up. He said it was getting close last time I talked to him. And he may have been playing since then. I just haven't DM'd him since. So I hope he's been able to get back in.
Oops. I gotta organize the shit. This wagon it is a mess. Okay, perfect. Okay, so what we're gonna do is there's already a nice space for things. So we're gonna keep this bottom section like all of our camping equipment and stuff. All right, and then right up here, there's a divide. And what we're hunting is going to be right here. Much better, and we got a nice little divide. San, welcome into the channel over on Trovo. How you doing?
Alright, telegrams are sent out. We can wait around for a bit, I suppose.
Yeah, we have to. It's funny, if someone had sent us a telegram, I'm on my way up from Blackwater. I had to stop to make a delivery. I'll be there soon. But I didn't leave a name with it. I think I have some folks I want a telegram here for work. Let's see. Do we have Abigail? Let me double check this.
I think Abigail was in here.
I see we have 9 members. We need more than that. Nope. We do have 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh yeah, most people in there, I think.
They'll either come or they don't.
Right about that. Let's see. John Bohannon, haven't seen him in a while. So, by the by, what we're gonna need for this next job, 300 cuts of bird meat, 300 cuts of mutton, and 64 cuts of pork. This job will pay us a total of $203.
Well, I can tell you this. We're not going to get much hunting out of that, out of the west.
Well, we'll find boar and mutton, mostly out west, and towards the east by roads. You can find boar out that way. What's this for?
For the pool.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I do love winning me some. That's right.
You're not going to win the next one.
We'll have to figure out a more clever bet now, will we?
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Hi, Eric.
Hey.
Hello, Mr. McLeany.
Abigail, good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
I want
Glad
you
I
to
both
take
caught you.
I want you to take a look at this.
Mm-hmm.
All these telegrams in my book here. I need you to
Thank
have
you
them
very
as
much.
well. And when you're done with that, give it back.
Of course.
You are part of the group telegram, right? That was you saying coming up.
Yes, that was me. I realized after I sent it, I forgot to sign my name.
Am I the only one that the telegram station will allow to add folks as members to the group telegram?
I'm not sure because I've never done it. Maybe. Depends on who started the group Telegram,
That was me.
and then you should be able to do it.
Well, I can. I was just hoping other folks would add members.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, it's good to see you here bright and early. We got Eric, myself, and you. Gotta wait on the rest now. Once we have everyone, we'll get ready to head out westwise in a bit. We're gonna need all bird meat, boar and mutton. I know there's all the ram and boar out west. But we also have a market to get to in a couple hours down that way.
Sounds good.
Along the way, before we leave, we ought to pick up some new greenhorns, I think.
Greenhorns.
Mm-hmm.
None of our usuals are coming tonight.
Well, I think some will, but I do need more folks to work for us, and the more the better. Eric, when we get to camping, we'll make sure the hunters spread out in different directions, not to trample on each other's work, to make sure we're more efficient out there in the range.
Yeah, we gotta really cover a lot of ground, and then we're gonna have to go quite wide distances away from camp, or else we're gonna run into each other.
Mm-hmm. Make sure we go out in groups of few here and there. Once the caravan's big enough, we'll all head out to locations together and then split the caravan into two parts of the region and then come back together. Thank you very much, Abigail.
Of course.
I did make a small investment for those entertainment on those long nights once hunting is done for. I bought 2 books. I bought the book of Carnival of Crime and Rip Van Winkle.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Hey, I'll pull the old grandpa thing that my pa used to do, and I'll read to the caravan for those who can't read.
That's perfect. Thank
I'll
you,
read a
Mr.
few
McLean.
pages a night. How's that sound?
That sounds lovely. Maybe we can get Eric or Kurt to sit on your knee. It'll be complete.
You fucking what? Absolutely not.
That's too much now. Calm down.
I'm kidding. I would never put you in such a compromising position.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if Mr. Sullivan's home. I'm gonna knock on his door.
Sounds good.
Abigail, Eric. I got some more business to tend around town. Would the both of you go look for greenhorns in the meanwhile?
Yeah, we can look around.
Yeah, we can make ourselves useful.
I appreciate the both of you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll find me some greenhorns. Good afternoon.
How you doing, friend?
I'm well. Have a blessed day, fella. Damn loose horses, I tell you. Someone's gonna get kicked. Yeah, Jungle, that was a very wild glitch. That it were. There's been an update to the server, and I'm worried that we're gonna find a bunch of new glitches today. I still have a wheel in my pocket. The fuck? Okay. I met you like 5 years ago on Daisy RP fighting club in Krasnostov. I think it was longer than 5 years ago, man. Cause last time I had a fight club in DayZ was about 9 years ago. Versus the Jungle. Was that on DayZ RP? Yeah, on DayZ RP, that would have been 9 years ago. Yeah, I've been 22 back then. And I'm still going strong, making content on YouTube, on Twitch, still streaming, still trying to make the dream happen in my free time. Working hard to get by. One day we're going to get the recognition we deserve. One day. One day we will.
I swear. Hey, Sturgis.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear Wolfie made himself a badge?
I heard.
Can you believe that?
Yeah, Ken, you've been talking about it for a while now.
I can't believe that.
Sweet little baby face.
He's a meek fella, you know. Nothing against him, but you know, he just doesn't take me as a lawman.
Well, I told him that the way the world is going right now, it's going to be real hard for him to keep his morals the way he ought to want to keep them.
I suppose. That's just, you know, that's a lot for someone who is so dedicated to his family.
Well, yeah, but Peepaw is apparently selling some stuff over in Blackwater, so I guess he's trying to keep him safe.
Oh.
I'm not quite sure. And I'm not about to get into that business. But, if that's the case and we can't find anybody here, then Blackwater might be the way to go. Instead of Valentine.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but Wolfie,
No.
does he have blonde hair?
Yes, he does. Curly blonde hair. You know?
I might know him. I've heard the name a few times.
He's got kind of
Talks in a stutter.
Yeah, a little bit of a stuttering, quiet voice.
I can't remember how he sounds.
I would try to do an impression of his voice, but unfortunately the accent would make it worse.
He speaks kind of like your accent, but much lighter tone and a bit of a stutter to it.
Okay.
Well, daylight is wasting, and I figure if we go now, we can make it to Blackwater.
All right.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Have a lovely evening. when we get to Blackwater, Eric, would you update the group telegram about our whereabouts?
Yeah.
Would you like a ride?
I'll walk.
All right. Somebody left good wolf pelt out to rot. What a shame.
Those chickens over there, now that they've walked out of town, I believe they're free game, is they?
I think so.
I need bird meat for this next delivery.
All right.
Rick, you ready for a busy day?
Every day's been busy since I've arrived here.
Well, that's good to know then, huh? You used to
I
it.
haven't had a moment of fucking peace since I met you.
Well, what you do on your days off is your responsibility. So if you're still busy on non-caravan days, I figure that maybe you're a workaholic.
I gotta make my money somehow.
Sure as hell our business ain't doing too good right now, is it?
It's just taking off slow, that's all.
Well, I have a first written contract. From now on, that's how I'm going to operate. I get to a business, I say to them, what do you need? We'll make a contract. I ask for 10% up front in case I show up later and they say, oh, we no longer need these goods. At least I got 10% of the contract, did I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There he is. But it prevents us, the ideas, from scrapping together what we have to find a buyer. Having a buyer already, who's expecting us to make a delivery by next Friday, and if sooner the better, makes it all the easier. Mr. Monty at Knight's Tavern down Valentine Way, he said, this goes good and it keep going good, then you will have a repeat customer in us.
Perfect.
Good.
I like repeat customers.
He was a little surprised by the prices I charge for what we gather. I said to him, the government, not the government, the economy of the state of Monroe has changed a lot. I have to charge more to keep my friends paid. We're on the bottom of the food chain right now. And then he was complaining about the price, and his bartender goes, Monty, ain't you rich as hell? And he goes, well, yeah. And I'm like, and she's like, you got no room to be stingy. And she fought on my behalf.
Oh, that's
Hey, are
nice
we going
of
to
her.
Blackwater?
We are going to Blackwater.
Why are we taking this route?
I think I just took a wrong turn. We're on it
We
now.
took a massively fucking wrong turn.
I'm just along for the ride. It seems I didn't even notice.
Well, the journey isn't none too far. We got a crack of daylight left. We might as well complete the journey instead of making camp halfway. Then again, the fog is real bad. If it gets any darker, we might be forced to make camp.
We'll be alright, we'll make it.
This is the time that I wish I had actually bought a lantern just in case.
I've got one.
Oh, good.
We will be making a stop down Armadillo Way later today in a couple hours. There's an event going on in town that Mr. Cortez wants us selling goods at. Those boars, get him. We need pork.
How do you fucking see him?
Up ahead, across the bridge they just went. Other ones to the right there, Abigail, by the river. Good
Lost
word.
him in this bush, I think.
Lost him in the bush.
Yeah, come here.
I don't see if my eyes is good enough to see what you can't.
Somewhere in here. Might have taken off on me. I don't know.
May have.
Damn.
Cliff right there in fog, it could have fallen to its demise. Let's see if Abigail got hers. You get yours, Abigail?
No, it ran into the bushes and I couldn't find it.
Oh.
Come here, can you see the one that I downed? Or did it take off on me?
Show me where you found it.
Right here. In this brush. Somewhere in these bushes over there, right here.
No, I think you just raised it.
Let's get a move on then. Left here. Make way! Make way now, fella. Make way. I hear hoofing.
No, we're still good.
This fog has only gotten thicker. Good thing Iric has the lantern out there.
Where's Abigail?
She was just behind me. She was just talking to me.
Give her a second. Well, I'll keep moving. I'll go back over toward the canyon, and then if I don't see her, I'll just meet back.
All right, sounds. See you soon. Be safe. Hey, chat. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all enjoying the stream and having a good time. Hey, yeah.
I found her. That'll be $5.
$5? That's what I'm worth?
Oh, Abigail, pay the man.
No, thank you.
Quite from you.
Make way now. Make way.
Yep. Oh, hey. Keep running into you. Probably gonna stay in Blackwater for the night.
Lucas, remember my offer. It's Friday. It's a caravan day. If you're looking for a little bit of extra work, we could use more hands.
I'll be a hand, but you're not going to pay me, that's for sure.
I ain't going to pay you?
No.
I'll hold you to it then.
Yeah.
Looks like Peepaw's still here.
Yep. Fried pickle.
Peepaw, Wolfie's friend, great uncle?
Iric, update the Telegram, would you?
Sure.
Howdy.
Yeah, I'm alright. Just come and check on folks.
Oh yeah, on your recommendation, Wolfie, I came here. I bought myself some fire.
Peepaw, I forget
Yes,
your
hello.
name again, and I don't want to call you by that.
Oh, that's okay. Jabez will do
Jeebus,
perfectly
Jeebus. I said it 7 times now. I should remember.
fine. There we go. Oh, it'll put a curse on me. I don't think it will. How are you getting on? Everything okay?
I'm doing well, by the way. We're headed out for a caravan day, and I wanted to invite you to a special event happening here in down Armadillo Way.
Oh, is a special event today?
It is. It's in 2 hours, I take it. Come daybreak, me and my caravan will be headed out west. If you want to accompany us, safety in numbers and all that.
Well, I tell you what, I may take you up on that, but I tell you what my problem is at the moment. As you probably heard, Wolfie has become a lawman, and my brother is sleeping, and my other grandson is away. And I find myself very short-handed on the stall at the moment, so I don't know if I could manage to run it down there.
Now, what if I offered a hand or two to help you?
Well, that's the thing. There's a young man who's going to go into an errand for me. If he does a good job and doesn't fuck it up, when he comes back, I'll say to him he can help me. So what I'll say to you is, I would say 75% yes, but if I'm on my own, might be a bit difficult.
Well, you should think about it anyhow. It's a big event, and I'll be selling my goods there as well. And it's good to have another vendor there as well. I'm sure Mr. Cortez and the others would appreciate that greatly.
Oh, Mr. Cortez, yes. Is Mr. Cortez going to be giving a speech?
It's a rally of his he's having about his ideas and all that.
Yes, I have heard his ideas quite a few times and quite loudly, but I'm still grateful for the invitation. Yes, okay, well, depending on what happens in the next hour or so, I will say I may see you, more likely than not, put it that way.
Well, it's fine by the by. You there or you ain't. That's how it is.
Oh, well, it's mighty kind of you to invite us. That's lovely, I mean.
Well, I hope to see you there, if you ain't.
Yes, absolutely. I just have to get something for this young man. He's got to go to the city for me. I don't.
Yeah, they probably don't.
Wild cats and stuff.
Oh, hi, Mr. Sturgis.
How you doing, Wolfie?
Hey, I'm doing all right. How you doing? You got your caravan today?
That I do. I just
How
came
you doing,
to...
Mr. Sturgeon?
I'm doing well, Sturgis.
Any pickles?
Well, Wolfie, I wanted to give you a word of advice. I heard that you got your star there. That's how I see it.
Yes, sir.
Corruption in the world is rampant. And the way it is, and some men's hearts are tainted by all kinds of vices in the easy way. You have a responsibility now with that badge.
Yes,
you
sir.
make sure you do the right thing, and you make sure the right thing happens when it needs to happen.
Of course, sure. I'm doing my best to. I've seen some things in this department that I really don't like, and I'm going to change that.
That's good. Don't you none turn a blind eye to it, and don't you none engage in the same corruption others do.
Damn right I won't, sir. I want to make Monroe a better place, not a worse one.
That makes me happy to hear, son.
Yeah, I'm here to help. I've seen some things. I mean, I saw a deputy the other day shoot someone down.
No.
A little warning.
I assumed that the fella deserved.
No, I don't think so. I made sure to write that up. I sent it
What
to
the
the
man
chief.
do?
Well, I can't go into it too much, but he didn't deserve it, then.
Okay.
I can tell you that, man.
What was he doing? Just back talking, or?
No. I'm telling you, he didn't deserve it.
Hey,
But
he
I
just-
made
he
sure the
just
higher
shot
command
fella
knew
down?
about it. Yeah, he did.
It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. This world's getting so crazy. You know what I blame it on? I blame it on them dime store novels all the childrens are reading nowadays.
I think it's the dime store novel.
Well, he is a psychotic therapist. He might know about his damn
Yeah,
thing.
that is true. He's a psychotherapist.
Because think about what they do in the dime store novels. They glorify having shootouts. Well, come on now. I like dime store novels. But It's all I had for entertainment when I was going on the ranch.
Now listen, it's all kinds of things. The world isn't so black and white. It's all kinds of things, and it changes region by region. You listen to people and you hear their problems.
I think at the end of the day, the main problem is bad parents.
This fella knows what he's talking about, I think.
Howdy, Gary.
I think bad parents are the main problem in the
world. It depends on the individual.
I can't believe it, mate.
You know, because I feel like most people, like 8 times out of 10, if you give them good guidance, they're going to be good people.
One step
There's
at a
always
time,
going to
make
be
it a better
those few
place.
that are going to do whatever they're going to do, no matter what, you know?
Oh, I will.
I think you can only blame the parents so far. You
If
know,
anything,
some people
I'll
are just
outlive
bad
all those
apples.
fuckers that are
At some point, you have to be accountable for your own actions. And some folks, you
Got
never
that
know what
above
happens
them.
in their life that changes one man or woman
we're gonna go out
to a
to
darker path.
Armadillo in
But
the
still,
west.
in the
You wanna
end,
accompany us?
despite what put them on
I'm
that
not supposed
path,
to come along that
you in
out
the
there.
end are responsible for your actions, and
kinda
you
good
must
escort.
go to your maker one day
I don't
and try to
think so.
explain
I
why
gotta
those
wait
things
for
happen.
a deputy anyway. I still ain't finished my training full.
I completely agree.
You know, we always have
Amen
to
to
do
that.
I do enjoy it, but Mr.
My name is
Sturgis
Sturgis
sometimes
McLean,
shooting for
son.
now.
And yours?
Sturgis McLean. Oh, my name's Blue Wind.
He's what he is.
Well, nice to meet you, Blue Wind, and your friend here with the bear head.
Oh,
Man
I'm
with
Man
bear.
with Bear.
Man with
You
bear?
mate
That's
with
your
bear?
name?
No, Man with Bear.
Man
mate
with
with
bear.
bears?
You married to a
No,
bear?
man.
No,
No,
that's
Man
just
with
what
Bear.
everyone calls me.
Man with bear.
Yep.
Is it on account of the head?
Because I'm a man that wears a bear on my head.
Tell him the story about how you called it, man with bear.
Oh, so the bear was eating my parents. So I jumped on its back and stabbed it 57 times in the neck.
57 times?
Yep.
Is that how many times it takes to kill a bear? 57 stabs?
Probably less, but
I would have thought the bear would have tore you apart by now. I've seen grizzly bears.
I
They're
jumped on
big.
its back. When I'm on top of it, it kind of like reared up, but I just kept stabbing. I just kept stabbing,
Keep
Wow,
an eye out.
couldn't shake you off.
Well, the
No.
problem is, I've only been in
It
the
fell
beat
over
for
and
like a week, and I don't actually know what half the
How
criminals
old
look
was you
like
when this
yet. I
happened?
haven't met them.
I think that's a good thing. Wolf.
Well, Bluey,
Why?
what did you
Oh,
say
he
name
doubts
was?
Just
Be
Blue,
surprised.
Blue.
Some of them are balls.
All right, Blue and man who walks with bears. I'm looking for new caravan hands come dawn. If you're looking for work, I'm the man to come to.
I'll be right back.
I is looking for Mrs. Sturgis, but I just accepted the
I
job
wouldn't mind
from
making some
people.
money.
I got right
Oh.
to Saint Denis.
Oh, I see. Then you might end up on the road with us as long as you don't fuck up the job for old Jeebus there.
J-Bears.
So I said,
Is that his name?
He said
J-Bears?
G-Bears.
I didn't say Jeebus.
How much you paying?
J-Bears.
Jeebus.
I bet your
I
accent.
didn't say that.
Well, it's a caravan, man. With bad, they pay what they make. You get a share of the earnings. That's how caravan works.
Yes, good. He
You
must
never,
have
you
just a good
never
man,
rolled
too.
a
You can
caravan
trust him.
before, man.
No,
Bear?
never been on Caravan before.
Well, the good news is I have contract right now, so the pay will be better this time around. We need more
Well,
hands, the better.
I will do.
I'm interested. You
I will
heading to Saint Denis? Why? Yeah.
All right, see over there, that's my wagon.
No, we're heading out
Well,
toward
where were you?
Armadillo.
You're gonna go that
okay,
way,
yeah.
and you're going
I won't be able
to
to come then.
come dawn. You're gonna meet there. You're gonna
Okay.
all
They
be
go on
whoever's
together
coming
today,
is gonna be
they
ready
do
with your
other
own
places
sleeping bag,
also.
some supplies. We'll have food and drink, and transportation. But make sure you have what you
Okay.
need.
Oh, I got all my supplies.
I think I'm going to miss it this time, Mr. Sturgis. I got the job with people.
No,
going to
I
Saint
understand,
Denis.
Blue, but you might be joining us anyways, because Jeebus might be coming along west with us in the safety of the caravan. So you'll be helping him as we all travel.
Oh, is he going? He's going west, is he?
He might. Said 75%.
Somebody
He
reaching
might.
out to me?
Oh, I see. Yeah, because you're going out on me. I can't go to. You know, I'm not going to come along just because if I go out west and it's just me as a deputy, they're going to get
Why,
pissed off.
you can just go off duty, could you not?
I can, but some of them knows that I am, and I don't want to get the caravan in trouble because a lot of people out west don't like us at the moment. We're trying to change that, but
I understand your position right now, son. You have responsibility.
You're in training too, so you want to get that taken care of.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, is that Lucas?
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
that's Mr. Lucas right there.
No, that's not Lucas. It's Brian.
Is it
Brian
Brian?
Stanson. Yeah.
No, you're Lucas.
This
No,
man
that's
is
Lucas.
clearly
I
That's-
He
called
told me
I
a
know,
boy.
I know Lucas. Listen, I know Lucas when I see Lucas.
You
but-
try to trick me. I know him. He always wears the same damn thing. It's neat.
You never change.
I had to give it a go, didn't I?
I
You did
appreciate it.
try.
Thanks, Sturgis.
Yeah, I'm rolling with you guys.
I'm gonna
today.
walk through town here, folks,
I'm
and look
making
for some
money. You
business.
coming?
Yeah.
All kinds
Good
of
sex,
Mr. Sturgis, but it's good seeing you.
Who's watching this?
Good seeing you as well.
I get.
Shoe dog will come in. Lost power. Be right back. Don't wait for me. No, you reappeared pretty quickly.
Bets are open now. That's it then. No more bets. 13. Bets are now closed. That's 12. And 14. 18. Oh, that's a bust. All right, let's see your bets. Bets are now closed. Here we go. 12.
Let's see where things go. Hello? Oh. Hello, ma'am.
Can I help you?
My name is Sturgis McClaney. I'm with McClaney Caravan Company. I had a proposition for the sheriff's office, and I was wondering if I could maybe get the word passed up with a telegram of someone I could talk to about helping facilitate transportation of goods that have been confiscated for either auction or wherever they need to be taken to through my caravan services.
Okay. All right. So there is a telegram that you could contact directly to maybe have a talk with command, because I'm just a deputy myself, so I wouldn't be able to do much about it. But the telegram that you would be able to contact is MSOCOM.
All right, 1 second here. What was it again?
MSOCOM. MSOCOM.
MSOCOM. All right.
Yep.
All right. Well, then I have to go on down to the telegram station, don't I?
Yeah. But that's really appreciative of you to be able to offer your services like that.
Well, it's not for free, of course.
Yeah, I understand. Well,
Let's make sure that's clear.
everything has to be paid at the end of the day, so.
One of the things about running a caravan is I'm hard-pressed to track down contracts for business. It's not like other jobs. Folks don't walk up to a business building I own and ask for what they need. I have to go town to town like a nomad looking for business.
Yeah, that's...
Deputy, what was your name, by the by?
I'm Maxine, Deputy Maxine Howe, sorry.
Deputy,
and...
My name is Sturgis McClaney.
Sturgis, I'm so sorry, I'm really bad with the pronunciation.
It's all right. Sturgis McClaney.
Sturgis McClaney, okay. All right, well, it's nice meeting you.
Likewise, well, I look forward to seeing if anything comes of it. I know some of you folks get quite, well, a stash full of confiscated goods, and I imagine they need to go somewhere at some time, and I'd be willing to help facilitate auctions and all that.
That's really kind of you, but yeah, hopefully you get a response out of the telegram, because well, I'm gonna be honest, they tend to be forgetting to check out this telegram, but if you don't hear a word within like a week or something, come back to the sheriff's office and
Wolfie.
Maybe another deputy would... Oh.
Wolfie's a friend of mine.
Yes, Mr. Sturgis.
All right, son, I got a small job for you, all right? I'm going to send a telegram about a business idea for helping out, transporting confiscated goods and help facilitating auctions. I'm going to send a telegram proposing it, and would you help remind your uppers if you ever get a chance in a non-rude, polite way?
Yes, of course I can.
Thank you, son. I appreciate you.
Yeah, it'd probably have to be, I reckon they'd probably go with it, but it would still have to be deputy security, I reckon, if it's stuff from here. But
of course.
We might need someone to ride the wagons and such. They might go with that.
Well, we have, I have my own security, but if the law wants to run security, it's totally fine by me. I don't mind having all my workers just be hands to help move boxes and drive wagons and all that.
Yeah, you send the telegram in and I'll talk to the chief about it for you. That's fine.
I appreciate it. Thank you, son. And thank you as well, Maxine. You both have a lovely night and stay safe.
Thank you.
You as well, traveling out to Armadillo today. Hot out there. Make sure you keep hydrated.
Oh, it is. I'm used to it, though. You should see the cold mountains. I consider that to be worse.
Oh, fuck, dude. I see you around, Mr. Sturgis.
Take care. Ta-ta for now.
Bye now.
Yeah, well, we have a little poster there. We're the Burton Family Pantry. We sell preserved goods, mostly cans and things like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Usually we set up by the blacksmith, but recently Miss Ruby has been setting her stall up over there, and another gentleman who I don't know. And we got together and we said it's quite a nice thing to have a little market as you come into town, so I put it here today.
Okay, yes, very nice actually, yeah.
Well, it shows that something's going on down here, and there's a nice community at work, you know.
Exactly, exactly. You know, Blackwater is, you know, getting populated.
Yes, I know. Well, it's busy today.
Yeah, very busy. Hello, sir.
Howdy.
You looking for some, you know, what you selling here? Beans?
Well, I'm just waiting for when Mr. Jeepus is done helping you.
Yeah, I was just wondering. Go ahead, sir. I'm not gonna take your time. Very nice to see you, old man, okay?
Oh, and you, sir. It was lovely to see you. And
Very good, very good.
I'm sorry. You're going to have to remind me. Are you Mr. Cook or Mr. Sturgis?
I'm Sturgis McClaney.
That's it. I knew it was. My God, my head. I don't seem to retain anything for very long these days.
Oh, I know how it is. For me, it's in one ear, out the other, and then if I do remember something, it's slowly leaking out my left ear.
I know. I'm the same. I'm the same. I'm going to have to start writing things down. God almighty, I never thought I'd get to that stage, but here we are. Well, what can I do for you, Mr. Sturgis?
Well, that's the word time is a cruel mistress, but what I came here for is that I figured since you is a business owner and I run a caravan and do contracts, is there a specific kind of good that you would like me to get you in bulk and we could perhaps put a contract together for a bit of business between friends?
I would love that. Because at the moment, especially, it's hard for me to get everything. Do I have your telegram?
I don't know if you do, but it is MCC 12 from my company.
That's it. What I'll do, I need to do a stock take. At the moment, from the moment I woke up, I've been busy, so I haven't had a chance to check my stock. I will need an order of something. I know meat or produce. I haven't worked it out yet. I'll be happy to put it with you, but I just don't know how much I need at the moment, so I can't write you the details if that would be okay.
So how we do it then is when you get a moment, send me an itemized list through Telegram of what you need and how much of each. Then once I meet with you again in person, we'll discuss pricing, and then the only caveat is once agreed upon a contract, I take 10% up front in case you decide to drop it later. And then
yes, that's fine.
And then I give you a day by which our caravan will complete the shopping list for you and bring in the supplies that you've requested. Hopefully, you would usually finish that sooner than later, and so they don't have to wait until a Friday to get what you need, but that's how it would work on our half.
Oh, well, look, I would be mighty grateful to use you because it can be a pain in the ass if I have to do it alone. Yes, okay, well, when I get to my stock taking in a little while, I will write to you, certainly, Mr. Sturgis. Thank you.
Sounds well as well, then. I'm going to go check my telegrams, as it were.
Yes, okay. God bless you. Thank you.
You as well. Have a lovely evening.
I do declare, is that Mr. Everett standing before...
Hello. Hello, little horsey.
Huh?
Are we gonna open the store?
Do you want to?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Do you have some money?
No, I don't. I can go get some.
Abigail, out of all the stores, that's not the one I wanted to
Oh, Abigail.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Come over here,
Everybody
please.
say that. They all go, didn't expect that.
I have a telegram I want you to send for me, on behalf of
course.
the company. Make sure I have the right address here. All right. It's to the deputies. So it's MSOCOM.
Just make sure I have that right. MSOCOM.
That's correct. I would like you to formally let the sheriff's office know of our caravan and our services.
Keep your voices down.
Okay.
I wasn't yelling, but okay, wait. But yes, so they will. So I lost my train of thought now. Okay, I'm back on the train of thought. Here we are.
Let them know of the caravan and our services.
That we will be able to, if they have need be, for my caravan to transport their confiscated goods on behalf of an auction to the state. We are willing to offer our services for a price, as long as they are the security for the caravan. And my folks will take the role as working hands and transporters of said goods to one location to another. Price to be discussed in person, yada yada yada. So formalize that in a good way to hopefully intrigue the sheriffs of the state of Monroe to hire our company for the work. And the company's full name is McClaney Caravan Company.
Like there.
McClaney Caravan Company. Okay.
Oh no.
I appreciate it. I figured you, a woman's touch, and you being a much better rider than myself would go a long way.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go change because.
Thank you for the during description. I guess I'll take that. I'll take it as a compliment. And yeah, I can definitely send that out. Do you want that out today, or can I wait until tomorrow so I have some more time to think?
We'll wait till tomorrow. Make sure it's thought out well, and a nice formal touch to an invitation to hire us or whatever.
Of course, of course. By chance, you didn't hear back from the ranch about that blacksmith deal with the horseshoes?
Which ranch was it again?
The one that Lucas works at.
Oh, we haven't discussed business details yet on that. I should talk to him. He's right over there.
I'm imagining we'll probably, I don't know. I know, Sturgis, you got some spots picked out that we can go camp out there.
Hey, boss.
That we do. Lucas, I remember us talking about your ranch and horseshoes. You order horseshoes from the blacksmith, is it? Lucas?
Sturgis?
You hear what I said? You catch what I said, son?
You can hear me, right, Demi?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hear you just fine. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can now.
Huh.
How's the horse doing?
I don't think it is.
It's doing well. White mane is great.
Nice.
Now, you said you need a horseshoes for your ranch. Is that right?
Well, that's about the only thing that they need. I know they have a contract with Finders Forge there in Strawberry.
Do they do deliveries for you, or do you have to pick them up?
That would be a ranch management discussion. Probably as much as everybody spends in Strawberry, they probably pick them up. Or I know that Richard and Clyde are always helping out. So it's just, to be honest, I don't think they need a delivery service. Just to be straightforward.
Fair enough. I understand.
Yeah.
It's only one item, so it's probably enough for a sack on a horse.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, if I run into anybody that ever needs it, I'll just send them your way. So it's MCC 12, right?
MCC-12, that is it.
Got it.
I've gotten a contract with Monty in Valentine for delivering his business meats and collecting them and all that. So I'm trying to go through all the businesses I can, see what they need, and then making a formal contract for them to have our services on the road.
There you go. That's it.
By the way, Abigail, I was thinking on what I said to you earlier. It was surely intended as a compliment.
I took it as such. No worries, Mr. McLean. I appreciate it.
And all is well.
And I feel bad because I call him Search. She calls you Mr. McClaney. I think I better change that.
He's always fine.
I am just overly formal.
Nothing wrong with that. No, it's good to see.
Try to be respectful.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
after all, your parents gave you the full name. Might as well use it some way, somehow.
Yeah, but see, when my mom used my full name, middle
And you were in trouble.
Ooh, yeah.
That's the fear of God right there.
That's it. That middle name comes out. You're just
Yeah, you know you fucked
I mean,
up.
there's first and last name, like like get in the house kind of thing. But oh my God, when that middle name popped in there, ooh, God, it still gives me shivers.
Yeah, I remember my mother being like that too, but I knew where to run.
Yeah, it was Mom. Just Dad and I did did some he got me punished a couple of times, but the one real punishment I remember was Mom with the wooden spoon. That woke up my behind.
Out on the range, there was nowhere to run, nor hide from me. My pa and ma ran a caravan as well.
Yeah.
And that's, I grew up in the city when I was
it was one for the other. It was
so
an
I
exchange.
would run and hide in my friend's apartment, and then I'd climb back in my own window at the end of the night because I knew they'd both be too tired to punish me at that point.
Yep.
But God forgive me if they woke me up.
Yeah, usually when I got in trouble, I knew I did wrong, so I just took it. It's like when I know I did wrong, I'm gonna admit it, and it just almost feels like it takes some of the blow out of it if you step up and just admit your fault.
Absolutely, an excuse is not worth anything.
Nope.
If anything, it makes it worse.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, there's always going to be an explanation about something, but like if I messed up, I messed up.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Shh. Quiet. He's coming.
What?
So, we have any new hires for the run tonight? I know I've talked to a few.
Just Man with Bear, and I think that's it.
Are you coming, Lucas? Or are you...
I am. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let me just quickly
Nope.
write it down.
Nope.
Well, I need to be clear. Is it bear with man or man with bear?
Don't tell me it's a fucking
I think he'll answer to either one.
don't tell me it's a fucking smut book or something.
I do have new entertainment for the road, or for the camp.
Yeah.
I have 2 books here that I bought recently from Miss Lou. Rip Van Winkle and Carnival of Crime. That's what we'll be read tonight.
Nice. Well, probably when we go to bed down, I'll probably head out to Gaptooth and get a little mining done just to get some stone for Ethan.
All right.
Okay.
Pardon me. All right, check my telegram one last time.
All right.
Of course.
I guess might as well put in a business, what is it called in the business advertisement request?
Yes, it's open. Let's break yes. She is open. Fuck yes, we're going. Do we want to go to horses?
What's that, bro?
Do you want to go to horses? You're gonna get caught up.
Ivor Lothbrook, I do. I'm doing well. Good to see you.
What? So that way I don't mispay somebody, you know.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
they're taking on greenhorns, I don't want them claiming something that's not theirs.
Exactly. No, completely understand. But...
Trying to keep an eye out for those things.
Yep.
Run with bear.
Yeah.
So here's what you expect of my caravan. You work hard, you earn your share. The share is the percentage of the horde if you put in your fair efforts. I pay it on Fridays. You must come and find me on Fridays. I'll send a telegram if I have your telegram. And if I can't find you, nor you come to me, your pay is forfeit by then. Do you understand?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can I have your telegrams, by the way, so that way I can contact you? I gave my telegrams to the Miss Lady.
All right.
Yes. My telegram is AO.
Hold on.
Hold on.
All right. Ready? I'm ready.
All right. My telegram is AO 4214. The Caravan telegram is MCC12. You can reach out.
One more time.
Of course. My telegram is.
I got yours. Yeah.
All right. The Caravan telegram is MCC12.
You want to confirm N as in Nancy?
M as in McLean.
Yep.
Okay.
M as in Monroe.
Oh, M is in Monroe. Okay.
I know the accent jumbles it quite a bit.
Okay, I got your saying there's Caravan.
Eric, it's about time for us to head out. All right, everyone, get your horses and what you need. The caravan is heading out shortly.
Hurry up. We gotta go.
I don't have actual food on me. They'll give you food on me.
Okay.
All I got's my flask.
All right, mister, do you have any food for me before we go?
I don't have any food cooked until camp.
Shoot.
So if you need food, go buy some right now.
Okay.
Every time I say, you ought to go get what you need before we head out. There will be food on the road, but that's once we make camp.
What'd you say, Sturgis?
Am I loud enough? Oh, you goddamn peckerhead, you.
Actually, you know what?
Yes, sir.
On the wagon. Let me just put my horse away.
All right. I think Iric is inside still sitting on a letter.
Yeah.
Having my hands free will definitely help me just write out some stuff in the
Demi,
book.
all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm ready.
Demi.
Yeah.
I do have some pay for you, Abigail, when we reach Armadillo.
Oh, thank you. No rush. I'm just happy to help.
Demi, did you get food?
No.
Do you have a rifle, son?
Me, no, I only have the pistol.
I do, yes.
All
The
right.
rifle got stolen from me.
Can you recognize herbs?
Vaguely, depends on the herb. Oh, sorry.
As long as you bring back some bird meat with your pistol, I think I'll be happy.
Oh yeah, I can get you some stuff. I can get you rabbits, some stuff. I'll get you stuff. Don't worry.
Sturgis, I can hear you halfway across Black.
I know, I'm yelling because I'm on my wagon. All right, let's get on going. Yeah. One thing they'll be known for always, if I'm up here, I'm yelling. If I'm on foot, I understand if I'm yelling too loud, let me know.
What was that?
God damn it, Luke.
Don't start your shit, Luke.
All right, one and only.
He does that shit to me all the time, man.
Not all the time, I stop.
I can't believe you didn't have an extra rifle for me, Lucas.
That's not my job, Denny.
I know, but we're
That's
friends.
your job.
You know I would have paid you for it. You act like I'm asking for free shit. Come on now, you know me.
I was the only one I had on me, so... Yeah, I'm gonna here, take my rifle so I don't have one.
No, I thought maybe you had an extra one in a wagon or a horse. Hell no.
One of the things I ought to invest in is bows, arrows, rifles, and extra ammo for hunting. Not to share, but to
I
have.
did have my rifle, but like I said, I got robbed of it, so...
And that was a double-barrel shotgun, wasn't it?
No, it was
Oh yeah, the
Lancaster.
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 That's a shame, son. I'm sorry to hear that. I understand Monroe has been in a constant state of chaos of late. Corrupt government, rampant outlaws. Sad days it is. But what's really changed since the war?
Yep.
They also took my damn knife too. They took a bunch of stuff from me. They took a knife, customized 1899, Lancaster. It was rough.
Who was these fellas who robbed you?
Amos and John was the names they were using. They claimed that they owned the bridge outside of Valentine.
I heard about them. I also heard they got cleaned up real fast as well. You ought to talk to deputy office.
Yeah, they said they might have one of my guns, but they don't have the serial number for it. I can just tell them what it looked like. It was an 1899 silver with black sights and a red handle. Redwood handle with a scorpion.
Yeah, that's why I registered all my weapons with the deputies.
Yeah, I wrote down my serial numbers for the ones I got now.
I can't be fucked to do any of that.
Yeah, I just wrote them in my book as my serial numbers. That's where I keep my telegrams, that's where I keep all my stuff.
I wonder where Kurt's been. You have any idea, Abigail?
I do, actually. I think his son needed to be taken care of. He's spending some time in Strawberry, looking after him.
Yeah, I thought I saw him the other day.
I know that, but usually he's about for Fridays.
No, I recall him mentioning that he was going to spend some time with little Nathan.
So we going to a specific spot to go hunting or something?
Well, right now we're headed out towards Armadillo. There's an event happening there, and we're going to be selling goods that way.
Okay.
So mostly right now you're a hand to the caravan, but keep that gun handy in case the ne'er-do-wells try to make an appearance along the way. If you see,
if I see like a rabbit or something, you want me to try to shoot it and grab it?
as long as you can keep up, I don't mind you none.
Okay.
Just watch out when he sees the lizards, he starts going crazy.
I fucking hate lizards.
Well, the West has a bunch of them.
Oh, I know they
seen
do.
them.
I'll be on the back of his horse sometimes, and I'll just see one and just start blasting him and be like, Demi, what the fuck? You gotta give me a warning when you start shooting.
Well, folks, I can tell you what the most important thing of the day we need to collect. I have a contract to the Night Tavern in Valentine through Monty. I need 300 cuts of mutton, 300 cuts of bird meat, and 64 cuts of pork.
Okay.
And this is due by Friday, right? Next Friday, not today.
Next Friday.
All right.
By the way, I can pick up a new knife at the gun store when we get there, right?
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Also remember,
Rider coming.
I see it.
2 riders. 3 riders.
All right, make way, make way. Oh, Lord, make way. Make way now, make way.
Howdy.
Make way. Here we are.
Howdy, y'all. Howdy.
I wonder what that was about.
That was a lot of folks now, wasn't it?
Holy
Exactly,
shit,
yeah.
that was scary right there.
I didn't think we were that famous yet.
That would have been bad if they were for us. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine?
Almost felt like there was too many for that.
That was like, what, like 12 people?
By the by, Abigail, if you do find us a contract like the way I did and finalize it, you keep the 10% deposit they would give, all right?
Oh, thank you. That sounds great.
So any one of us who gets a contract going, they get to keep the deposit.
That's perfect. I'll make it an incentive. I'll let everyone know.
That's good.
If anything, I'll put it out in the Telegram, so at least some people who aren't here today can see it.
That's good. Only for full-fledged members, that is.
Mm-hmm. That's something I'll have to ask you about later when we don't have when we have a moment. Just to make sure I have all the numbers right. Boring things.
Yes.
By the way, what kind of rifle would you suggest to get? Like, what kind of long arm in general?
Are you asking me or Lucas?
I'm just asking anybody in general.
Well, I haven't a clue. I know I tend to carry hunting rifles on mine. And hunting rifles as good as any gonna take down anything, really. Man or beast.
Do you go lever action or bolt action?
Bolt action.
Okay.
I have a Springfield rifle, but
Lancaster's usually the #1 pick just because it's probably the most accurate for lever action. I do the Henry because I get 2 extra shots.
Okay, so a
Got
Henry
16
rifle?
yeah, Henry has 16 where Lancaster has 14.
I still got the bullets in there. I might try to get the Henry.
It's done me well.
Henry sounds nice.
That's
That
not gonna
takes
back.
repeater ammo or rifle ammo?
Repeater ammo. I mean, for hunting, I mean, if you're a good shot, the bolt action is good. But I go hunting with this.
I got you.
I've been working on hunting more with the bow just because it doesn't scare off the animals as quickly as the rest of the animals.
Just wanna makes it a little easier for myself one moment here. Just gotta adjust myself.
Oh. God, is that you creaking or is that the wagon?
Oh, both, I think. That's better now, that's better. Someone was saying they was gonna sew me a pillow for the seat.
your poor bones need it.
I think I do, at this point.
Yeah, a couple of good pelts up there would be probably better.
I could do it with the not smell of
Honestly,
rot.
No, you gotta get them tanned. Once they're tanned, just lay a bunch of tanned furs up
Oh,
there.
what he means is ones from the hunt is what we tend to have. We don't tend them ourselves.
Okay.
No, that would cut out the middleman.
I was gonna say, if you bring a bunch of them, you can ask them to tan you like a couple of them to keep.
Well, to see what it takes to get those for a wagon, and maybe we can set up a job for someone to tan hides for us once camp is set up.
Like, if you get enough good furs up there, that'll be comfortable. I think go for something that's got thick fur, like bear or wolf felt. Wolf felt probably be real good.
I'm tired of wolves. I swear to God, if I see another wolf in my lifetime, I might go insane.
You ride by yourself often, Abigail?
Unfortunately so, yeah. And earlier this week I got bit by one in my arm. Not a fun experience.
No, it isn't. My last one of a wolf by myself was a couple of weeks ago. Nobody was about, and I had the urge to go hunting on my own. And I had taken down 5 wolves of 6 and ran out of ammo. And the last wolf, I pulled my knife out, and I had to fight to death. And I got away with a couple scratches.
Oh, well, I'm glad you made it out, but that was reckless of you.
It was.
Well, we don't want you dying just yet, Mr. McClaney.
I can't. Not anytime soon, at least.
No, sir. Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, she got her.
Okay.
No, especially not to wolves. What a way to go.
He's just grabbing some herbs real quick. He said he's gonna catch up.
Caught up.
So, Dimitri, what do you do for work normally?
Mostly I just do a lot of mining for Mr. Ethan.
Ah, okay.
You know Mr. Ethan Young?
No, unfortunately, I don't recall the name, but I'm assuming he's probably a miner in, a blacksmith of some sort?
No, he owns a mining company down in Gaptooth.
Ah, okay.
The
My
Young
assumption
Mining
was wrong.
Company.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've seen their ad in the papers.
Yeah, I work for them to help them gather some stuff.
I see.
Other than that, I do some gold panning on the side. And my goal in life is to become a jeweler.
I would have never pinned you as a jeweler.
Well, I used to be a jeweler back home in Russia.
I would have never pinned you as Russian.
No? Такая базука, почему-то другому яйца, блядь.
Нет.
Bless you.
No. But I used to work as the jeweler for the royal family, but then I got imprisoned wrongfully for 5 years due to dancing sexy. Yeah, we were at the party. It was one of the balls. And I was dancing, and apparently the Tsar's wife was staring at me. I didn't know this because I was just dancing, but he definitely noticed. And then threw me into a prison for 5 years.
Oh.
Yeah, and then the worst part is when I get out of the jail, right? I escape. I find out they changed the name of the stuff I made for them to Fabergé.
What a scandal.
Hey, I'm thinking he went the wrong direction. Oh, there he is. Okay, he popped out.
He tends to scout ahead on my behalf.
Yeah, but he went right back there and we went left, so I just want to make sure.
He's just looking around.
Yep, no
But,
problem.
you know how mad I was when I found out they changed the name on me? I was so mad that I broke into the palace, stole 5 of them, and fled the country.
Oh. Oh. Has anybody ever told you that what comes out of your mouth makes no sense for how you look?
What do you mean?
Nothing, never mind. That is quite the story.
I wear this because it's my traveling clothes. You know, when I was living that kind of life, I dressed way more fancy.
Of course, of course. But that is quite the story you have there, Dimitri.
Okay, yeah. That's not even that's only the tip of the iceberg, too. Cause after that, I traveled all over the world, and I've been. You name a country, I've been there.
Have you been to my mother country?
To where?
My mother country?
What was it?
Ireland.
Oh yeah.
How'd you like it?
It was pretty nice. I loved the open field, like the rolling fields and the rocky hills. It was a beautiful country, I have to say. And I gotta say, I drank some of your beer. I get why you guys are sometimes alcoholics. That shit was delicious.
Well, thank you on behalf of Ireland.
It very much made me dislike the British when I was there, though.
And as you should.
Yeah. Yeah, I spent some time in what was it called? Kilisandra?
Kirisandra?
Yeah, Kirisandra, something like that.
Oh. That's interesting. Okay.
Is that near where you're from?
No, I'm from Dublin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't go too much. I don't like the big cities, you know? Because I always think the big cities, you don't really see what the country is, you know? You got to go to the countryside.
I have to agree, though I admit I left Ireland when I was a little girl, so I did not see much of my own countryside.
Fair enough. They're not doing too great right now.
No, but I'm from here, New York, specifically.
Hey,
so.
what's up, Chocolate Wonder? How you doing, man? I kind of spaced off here for a bit.
I've been there before.
New York?
Yeah.
You've been everywhere.
I spent some time in a town called Utica. They have a big cutlery company there. I worked on making forks for them for a little bit to make some spare money.
That must have been a forked up job, huh?
It was actually pretty easy. All I did was polishing. Make sure all the silverware came out looking nice and shiny.
Well, you'll have to, whenever you become a jeweler, I'd love to see some of your work.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing more, because I do more ornamental jewelry than like wearable.
Ah.
It's more like decorative stuff. Like fancy paperweights. I could make you like a nice jeweled inkwell that is stylized. I could make like one of the craziest ones I ever made was a jeweled spider made out of gold and rubies.
Wow. I don't think I'm fancy enough for any of that. I'd rather have something to wear.
Oh, I can make like brooches.
A brooch would be nice.
I just tend to stay away from like necklaces or rings.
I got this looking for my phone, to be honest. I was watching shorts.
And there's too much of the same when it comes to rings.
But we're nearly there, everyone. We're nearly there.
Hell yeah.
What's this event, Sturgis?
Well, it's a market and rally, from what I understand. A fellow by the name of Cortez has ideology, beliefs he wants to share, and potentially a solution to the corruption here in the state of Monroe when it comes to lawmen killing folks indiscriminately, whatever it is. But I'm here to sell goods.
Yeah, I think I ran into him in Tumbleweed once.
I'm learning more and more about him. I have an interest in his party, but I want to see him on the right path. Is it?
Yeah.
Fair. We got the rider approaching.
I think it's a local townsfolk.
You never can tell.
I know. That's why I said I think.
You know what they say, when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me.
I didn't assume. I was thinking.
No, you assumed.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
Many folks just think I'm just some townsfolk coming from one place to another with my wagon at the rate I ride.
Yeah.
Hey, but if you're being careful, those other folks shouldn't.
Sometimes it's kind of nice to slow down and check the scenery.
Right.
It's better than the alternative, which is losing a wheel in the middle of
yeah,
nowhere.
yeah.
You know, God forbid you turn a corner and it's tight and somebody else is on the other side and you kill them. That's just bad driving.
And it's happened before.
Oh dear.
Not that I've done it, but I've heard stories.
Yeah, I'd rather not be a part of those stories.
We got some people approaching from the rear. You saw that?
Always.
Here we are. Armadillo in one piece. I just need to tighten up my tack on my horses and get the wagon in position.
Okay.
All right. Make sure the stable boys got everything just wrapped.
Haven't really been to Armadillo.
I'd say it's a nice enough town, but it is on the edge of civilization, and plenty comes with that as well. Whoa now.
This where we're setting up?
We'll be in town a while, but if you want to make yourself useful, go out hunting a bit and come back. That wouldn't be a bad idea, none.
All right, I have to probably go grab a rifle.
All right.
So I'm gonna go try to pick one up real quick.
I don't know. Whatever. Don't bother listening to me then.
We are here to listen.
Mr. Cortez.
Sí. Wonderful to see you again, Sturgis.
Where are you going to be having your rally at? What side of
Why
town?
does he sound like a lady on her
I will show you. Be perfect.
That's what I tried to tell you, Vano. That's exactly why.
How have you been, by the by?
More like how have you been, my friend? I have missed you.
I'm doing well.
We're going to have it up on this platform, this stage.
I see. I'll have my wagon set up over here then. With
Where would you think is best? Here or there?
I think...
Not inside, not
Of
inside.
course.
This is where the people stand.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'll probably have it just right here. Right over
Perfect, perfect.
Hey, Mr. Cortez.
So no bandana? Okay.
Hair? Well, my hair is on the way of it. It's there if you look at it real close. See it?
Oh.
It's right there. It's just, my hair's too long, I guess.
Ah, good enough. At least you tried, huh?
I did, so I put this one on the other one, so I went with blue on that.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Sure.
Vano, this is Sturgis. Sturgis, Vano. Introduce yourself.
Howdy.
Sturgis, Vano is a close associate of the boss.
Who's Vano?
I was saying, I know Vano Gold.
Pancho, this is Sturgis. Sturgis, this is Pancho.
Pancho, nice to meet you, son.
Hey, nice to meet you, sir.
Well, you a new member of the cause, is you?
Yes, sir, I am.
All right. Well, I look forward to seeing Mr. Cortez speak up there. And I'm sure it's going to be a good opening event. Speaking of Mr. Cortez, I know of another reporter that you ought to talk to. Her name is Lou.
Absolutely. I'm willing to speak to all reporter.
And she has an interest in your ideas as well. So that might be doubly good there.
As do many people. Of course, they're also willing to take any journals and notes about what was said today at the rally and make their own observations, and then I am free for any bookings of interviews in the future.
I'm going to go send her a telegram right away then, let her know that's happening here shortly. In about,
Thank
what,
you, Star.
50 minutes?
See, about that. 50 minutes?
All right.
Oh, shit, it's getting close.
I'll get my wagon in place and get my goods ready.
See.
Rick, after this rally, we'll head out towards a good game spot for goats and...
A fellow by the name of Bono wanting to talk to you after the rally?
No, right. That's right. I do have some business with him, another contract.
Yeah.
First.
That's no white. That's gray.
Hello? Fancy trick there. How do you do that? Yeah. I'll have to practice that.
Guide him to the left. And you know, back up. You know how to pull him back, right? You really want to control those reins. You know, and then you kind of double control. You know. Oh, there you go. Now you can. You can do a figure eight. Like this, sir?
Mind if I set out a table as well?
I'll go for it.
That's good. When I'm riding, I'm always doing it side to side.
Easy.
Beautiful. That's fair enough. I'm Poncho. They call me Poncho. Nice to meet you, Iris. Nice to meet you, Mr. What was the name again? Lucas Carlos. Nice to meet you. Yeah, and are you coming here to the rally, or do you leave here? Oh yeah, well, sounds good. Appreciate it. Have a good day, dear.
Mr. Sturgis.
Well, I know. It's good to see you. How are you, son?
Good to see you as well. Har har, Pralas. Har har. Do meet my beloved friend, Karim.
Kareem, it's a pleasure. My name is Sturgis McClaney. Howdy.
Pleasure is all Karim's, Master Sturgis.
Gentlemen, talk to me.
Senor Cortez.
I need advice. What questions do the people want to hear answered?
How, Master Cortez, Senor Cortez? How?
Surely you've considered a roadmap for your plan and ideas to change the state of Moreau for the better. And like your friend said here, Kareem, how is a good idea to start with. When, potentially, if you think of it.
Cortez.
Let me get my journal. I'll be right back.
All right.
I think...
All he needs to do is answer the who, what, where, when, why. And then he's set.
Well, Master Sturgis, Karim understands you are similar to Karim, traveling merchant.
Well, that's your business as well, then? Yes. I guess we have a similarity there.
Karim hails from a nomadic family who travel across the world, trading, not so much selling and buying, but trading. As Karim understands, you are traveling.
I travel all up and down the state, and I live in the back of my wagon, as it is.
An honest occupation. Karim can respect that. It is admirable.
Hard work is honest work.
Yes. Mr. Sturgis is a merchant with capital M, if I say so myself.
Interesting. What is it you desire, Master Sturgis?
Well, I'll tell you what I desire. 5 more wagons, the men to man them. Then, the next thing I desire after that is probably a headquarters for my business. Then after that, to retire, hopefully alive, and relax with my rest of my twilight years.
Good.
Of course, in mind first, doing the right thing for those I care for.
Good man you are.
I try to be an honest, good man. The Lord out here, he does know how to test a man. And that is the fact.
Yes, always tell the truth and give your honest opinion. That way you can always remember what you said.
Well, Mr. Kareem, I'm going to ask you the same thing. What is it you look for out of this world? What is it you desire?
To document history, to serve, to enable, to help.
That in itself is a noble cause as well, I'd say.
Well, it is what Karim believes. Karim has been sent here to do. Karim wishes for no glory. Karim wishes for no money. No material things. Karim only wishes for you to be able to achieve your dreams and enable them.
You know, I've heard a con man once say that to me before. Not saying you is one, Mr. Kareem, but if you are able to show action in those regards, then I'm sure would have a good friendship if you decided to help me out with business.
You may ask anyone who has ever worked with Karim. Karim is a man of his word. Karim will never break his word. And Karim only tells the truth, because lying is against Karim's religion, and nothing is higher than Karim's religion.
All right, then. Well, I take your word for it.
Take my word as well. Karim has been the most useful friend I had in all of Monroe. And I meet a lot of people, Sturgis. But Karim stands out in my eyes.
That's good. Having a word for you as well goes a long way, especially in this world.
Yes. Karim appreciates your kind words, Master Gold. But Karim only wishes for all of you to... It is hard for Karim to explain. Karim wishes for a story to unfold undocumented, but sometimes story must be helped.
But
in
today,
order for it to unfold. Just a little nudge in the right direction. Maybe a donation, maybe an item, maybe some advice, information.
that right there is going to be a moment of history over there. The pedestal that Cortez is going to stand upon and speak upon to the folks of this town. And that location right there will be the We'll be in folks' memories in this town at the beginning of something, one way or another. Either way it goes.
Yes, Karim certainly agrees with you on that, which is why Karim is here. Karim would not miss history unfolding for anything.
And I'll also tell you this, another goal of mine that I thought of. I like what Mr. Cortez is trying to do. And I aim to keep him on the straight and narrow and focused. Not only as a friend, but somebody who needs to, everybody needs to be criticized at some point. And all kinds of things in this world can bring a man down the wrong path. Many distractions out there, many different kinds of folks, and you never know what will happen along the road there. A man will be tested, and I hope to be a friend who can help push folks in the right direction.
Yes. Karim believes that soon Master Senor Cortez will rise to a position of great power and influence. And with great power and influence comes great responsibility, but also some people are not capable of controlling themselves.
It's a dangerous world. There's
a lot harder
all
to control.
kinds. Pardon, you first, son.
A lot harder to control other people than control yourself, though.
Well, once, Karim has seen it many times, once someone has gotten a taste of power, they will very seldom relinquish that power and quite often abuse it.
Just look at the laws in the state of Monroe. You ever see a law get undone? I'd say seldomly. Once they're in place, they tend to stick, no matter how moronic the law might be.
Which is why Karim believes that Senor Cortez will need someone like you, a good friend, to make sure that when he rises to power, he will not abuse it. He will not stray from his goal, his ambition, his vision.
God be my witness, I will help keep my friends on the righteous path. And his glory will show then.
Good. Good.
Though I might not be a preacher man, but I do believe. And that's what matters.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, I ought to man my station there and see if folks want to buy some goods from me.
Karim wishes you good luck.
I'm sure yourself, me, and Mr. Gold, after this is over, will have a conversation. A real good, productive one, I imagine.
That can happen. As for our arrangement, it can take place right after the rally, if everything goes as planned. Oh, perhaps you can meet us somewhere else, further into the desert. Me and my friends, that is.
Sounds well by me. And you just tell me when and where. Well, I mustn't take you too long now. I got work to attend to.
Can I get $250?
You're $150.
Sturgis McClaney Caravan is open for business. If you need to buy goods, I'm the one to come to.
There were two men looking to talk to you. I'll go get them now, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
How you doing, Wesley, Mr. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody in chat.
Ooh, it just hot.
Okay, Mr. Sturgis, they're gonna be up here in a minute, okay?
All right.
It's gonna be a gentleman in a white hat and his brother. I don't know what they wanted to talk about, but they seem dead set to talk to you.
All right.
Yes. Okay. Okay. What's... Oh, Lord, okay. I don't want it either, sorry. I don't do that, I don't deal with that, I wouldn't go around saying that, especially at this event.
What's being said back there? Got my curiosity piqued now.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, nothing.
Well, I ought to know.
Whisper, whisper. So I got told to do a trade-up challenge. Okay?
What does that mean?
So this guy gave me a pair of shears, right? And he says, take these shears and trade it to someone for something more valuable.
Mr. Sturge.
Right?
Yes, he's right behind me.
I did that, but the thing that I got traded for, I'm not
A
comfortable
moment,
having.
son. All right. No, not you. You come back.
Yeah, no, you
I was
go ahead,
talking
yeah.
to Man of Bear here.
Hello.
Hello.
What's your name, son?
My name is Shane. I believe you met Vano. Is one of my friends, right?
Yeah, I know Vano. I'm getting to know him pretty well these days, I like to think.
And this is my brother, Henry.
Hello there, Sturgis.
Nice to
see
meet you, Henry.
again.
Wow, where has I met you before? Was it Annesburg?
Oh, we have shared a trip to Van Horn, my friend. You don't remember me?
I remember now. You were the quiet one.
Why?
If you like to call me that,
That's
sure.
strange.
I think for that trip, he was fairly quiet. But it's good to see you again.
In the company of Cortez, I think everyone is fairly quiet. But it is good to see you again.
Likewise. Are you excited for the rally today?
Not at all.
Not at all? Why is that?
I am not a man of politics, my friend.
I see. Well, you are hired guard for Mr. Cortez, then.
He'd wish.
He'd wish? So you're just along for the fun, then, of all this malarkey to you, then?
No, I live here, but I am about to leave. But that's not why we are here. Ain't that right, Shane?
Okay, gentlemen. It's great to have you here today. We're going to be fleeing the horses.
Then what are you here for, if you don't mind me asking?
I believe that Vano told me about something that you're looking for.
The whole time and then you come out of nowhere.
Some plants, right?
Today is the day.
Some plants that grow in the desert.
Loud fella he is. Gets hurt, though.
Yeah.
Pardon, can you say that again, son?
I got told that you are looking for some plants that grow up here in the desert. Am I right?
Ah, yes. So that's what you're on about. I figure Mr.
Yeah.
Gold, and if you're his friends, will be meeting me afterwards at a location of his choice.
Yeah, alright. So you wanna do it after the rally?
It would be a best idea not to mix things up, and the rally has
I'm
lots
gonna
of
head
people
out
here.
to
We don't
Dr.
want
Sturgis.
prying ears.
You're gonna go gamble
Sounds
for a
good to
bit?
me.
Lucas,
Well,
you travel safe now, son.
I will. You too, sir. Pleasure seeing you again.
I'm gonna hang out here at the Caravan for a while.
Okay.
Yeah. See,
Everybody
in my
be safe.
belief,
You'll be safe out there, Mr. Lucas. Safe
out
travel.
here in the free world, made by God and all that, I think the government doesn't have the
like
right
son
to
of a
say
bitch.
when a
He found,
man
like, 4 gems
or
in a row
woman
one day.
can consume, enjoy, and own and have
I'm so
in this
Yeah, he's a lucky man.
God-given world.
I
Amen.
think I've seen your face.
Who, me
So
or
I
him?
find it
Oh, I know your face.
ridiculous that
I'm just
I
making
cannot transport,
I
drink,
just stared
or
at it.
sell
Very good.
moonshine, enjoy the luxuries of other
Thank you.
good things, or even these days. I grew up
Yes, you.
when
But hello.
what's
I've
it
been
called?
around.
Milk
It's
of the
just,
poppy
Keep to the
was the
quiet.
best thing for your ailments and aches. I knew
Sure.
some real good Chinese boys
I used to live out
who
in
always had a
Strawberry,
good
but
amount of that
now I
on them.
reside here.
Oh, okay. Well, pleasure. And hello, everyone. My
Opium.
name is Abigail. I'm with the McClaney
That is
Caravan.
some good
I'm
stuff.
selling some stuff. If you have anything
No, I never tried
that
it.
catches your eye, let us know.
Well,
Oh yeah, they're selling
I
stuff.
always had a good stockpile
We've
for the
got
longest
some
time.
herbs, some herbs,
They got booze.
Back in the day,
Yes, we
traveling
have
place
some
to
vodka
place,
from the Northern
you break a
Pines
leg,
Distillery up in-
an arm,
in,
a hand
Strawberry,
gets stuck
if
in the
you're looking.
reins, you're sore for
It's
days.
$4.50 a bottle.
A bit of opium,
Pretty cheap.
good as rain.
Pretty cheap.
Do you do trade?
Oh,
Well,
yeah, but
Sturgis, your speech
depends
is
on the
very
trade.
touching. But I believe my brother needs to know the amount that you'd like to purchase.
Oh, I see.
Vano didn't
So
tell
that
you.
we can prepare it.
I
Trade in what
believe
you're looking for.
he said 100
There.
tons and 100 bottles, right?
Understood.
If I can get a price of what
What's
that's
your
going to
name?
cost me first. That's what I'm interested in. I have currently $180 of my own that I can put
Miss
towards
Fox,
an
pleasure to
investment
meet
of
you.
this sort.
Abigail.
So
Please
how
don't
much
be
that
shy,
can
just-
get me is what I'd like.
Like your name.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
I-
I was
I
thinking
need to,
sorry.
I need to calculate a bit.
Well, okay, I'll just turn around.
Sorry,
pretend
sorry.
like I didn't-
I'm just saying.
okay.
Calculate it now,
My name
goddammit.
is Shiso.
The man is waiting.
In Japanese, kitsune means fox. So
I was thinking, we were thinking to sell
Well, that's interesting.
the plant itself for
but,
$3
yeah, you have
each,
a beautiful nature. there.
All right.
and
I
the
know-
bottles for $6. But that also depends on the quantity.
Shiso kitsune. They
So-
call me Mr. K up in Strawberry.
We can split 180,
Probably
half towards the plant,
pronounce with my
Yeah, yeah.
and
accent
half
here.
towards
I don't want
I'm
to.
actually
the bottled
good
stuff.
friends with, Dr.
I don't
Everhard,
mind
as you know her.
reselling out here on the
She was a
range.
Strawberry. Yes.
No, I don't think I've met her.
And that's what I would like.
No,
To get a test for it. I know the stuff is real hard to find. Trust me, I've looked.
Lucas.
So you folks
Arabella.
have got a good business going, and
No,
if
I'm
it
gonna
saves
be
me the
honest with you,
time
I've only come into
to,
Strawberry recently, last week and a half or so.
Ah, okay.
go not looking
So
for
I'm
it
just getting
anymore,
to know
then
everybody.
I have someone to
Like,
buy
only know
from, and
Dan,
I'm sure
who
I can make a
after me,
contract with
and
someone out and say to
Walter,
me who wants to buy.
Lucas, who's up there,
And
Ranch, and
then
a
my
few other
business
faces, like
and your
Mark
business is
and
both surely growing.
Addy-
Then that's how I
Addy-
see it.
Addy.
Brother,
That
But
sounds
yeah,
pretty
no,
good to
I'm
me,
still
yeah?
getting to know everybody.
Ah, all right. Yeah.
with
yeah,
the
Lucas
budget
and
of
myself, you know, we're kinda-
$180,
family
Mr.
together,
Sturgis
with
over
Arabella
here
and Sam
will
and,
be
you know, a bunch of
presented
people from Strawberry. So,
with
yeah,
30
bit around.
plants, 15
I
bottles.
see, I see.
That
Well,
sounds
that's
like
good
a
to know.
perfect
Glad
amount.
to have a friendly face then,
yeah.
Then
especially my.
we can
Sorry.
arrange the plants
I wasn't
later,
saying
as you
nothing.
said. And the bottles, maybe
Uh-huh.
it's gonna take a bit of time to make them. Hold on, maybe we should have them ready actually.
Oh.
Well, I am a
Yeah.
patient man, and we can speak upon details after the
Yeah.
the rally here, and I'm sure Vano has some input as well.
Just,
Is Vano in charge of your organization, or am I just thinking he is because he talks a
It'd be
lot?
good to get yourself a part
No,
of the tribe. I
it's
don't
not.
know
It's
which
just a
ones
good
are
talker,
which
a smooth
at this point,
talker, yeah,
but,
yeah.
Oh, I
Talks
see.
too much, yeah.
I'm
That's right.
sure. I think the show.
I won't say too much, but yeah, I'd say it's good with words. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I've, had
And what I
some
have to
interactions
ask then
with
too,
the
is there
back in
anything
the
else
day
you
when,
folks might need from the likes
used
of
to work
me
at the ranch.
and mine?
Yeah, they're friendly people.
That
Haven't met
depends
one I don't
on
like yet, so.
if you
that's
get
not
any
what I'm
hands
going
on
for.
the
Yeah, I mean the one I know
opium
the most
that you
is,
were talking about. I would love to try some.
I don't-
Met her.
Well, it's been a
I
while
don't
since
think
I've had
I've had
some.
one.
I'll look around for some Chinese
No.
folks. They
I would
tend to
like to.
have it.
Yeah, she's
But
I think she rides a very rare
I do
horse, too.
offer discreet
Oh, wow.
services of transportation and all that. So
No,
if
I
you ever
haven't
need
met
to
her,
move
but
things
I'm
in
hoping
bulk,
to. I know
and you
I
want a
travel around-
caravan,
well, I'm starting to travel around more
a
caravans.
15 men
so-
strong,
Are you
and
more, station
6 guards,
Strawberry or
I could be available.
That sounds good to me.
Mr. Cortez.
And Blackwater.
We request that once the speeches begin as such, that the rest of the caravan join the crowd and listen to the speeches.
Real deal.
Of course,
Wonderful.
of course, Mr. Cortez.
All right, we'll leave
That is
you.
your name, right,
We're
Cortez?
hiring on some green
Of course, my friend.
We'll leave you
Nice
to
to
it
meet
and
you.
we'll
My name's
see
Jimmy.
each other
Pleasure's
after
all mine,
the
Dini.
rally, right?
After the rally, and we can get down to brass tacks then.
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you later then.
One more time, both your names.
Yeah.
They're going one ear out the other for me.
I'm Shane.
Shane. Shane Carver, you say?
Yeah.
Well, Shane Carver, nice to meet you, and look forward to talking to you after. And you again?
It is Henry.
Henry, did you cut your hair? Is that it?
I did. Yeah.
That explains it. I met you once, you had long hair. I met you a second time, you have short hair. I'm old. I'm easily confused, don't you see?
Oh, don't you worry, Sturgis. It happens to the best, huh?
Yes, I remember now. You and I had a good conversation. And we're like-minded, I like to think.
I believe so. I believe so. Well, we'll see you around. Enjoy the show.
Yeah.
Henry, Shane, you both take care of yourself now.
You too. Thank you.
You as well.
The lighthouse. Oh, you busy?
And I would like you to do this for me, over here.
Okay.
I didn't realize we were standing so close, but whatever you heard, you forget, all right?
I didn't hear shit.
All right, good. I want you, when the rally starts, to stand right here, just by the wagon for me.
All right, just to kind of keep an eye out, make sure no one, like, so I can hear the thing, and just make sure no one takes anything.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, Rick. I have some good news for you, son.
Sir?
I have a contract coming together that I'm finishing up, one that I'm paying for.
Another one.
Well, it's more on us to find a buyer for it, but it's the start of it. I've got ourselves some peyote.
Oh.
And now there's a woman out in Saint Denis who's looking to buy it, a lot of it, and she says she'll pay well. I'm buying the peyote, the plant itself 3 each. I think I'm gonna try to sell them for 9 each afterwards. Maybe they could talk me down a little bit, but it is what it is. And then the bottled stuff is $6 a piece. I'm gonna charge 12.
How many you got?
I'm gonna have 15 of the bottles and 30 of the plant.
Did you talk to Abigail?
I have not talked to Abigail yet, but she, I'll have her, I don't know what I need her for on it yet, but she can probably, well, this is going to be a task I leave to Kurt, honestly. He knows the contact in Saint Denis.
All right. Where are these items?
We're going to be gathering them and picking them up after the rally.
Okay. I would recommend you put them on my horse, depending on how much weight it is.
I think you should be able to carry it all, and it's a good idea.
Yeah.
By the by,
If we
come
get
check
stopped
this
by
out.
anybody, if we get stopped by anybody, it's better to have it on my horse.
Mm-hmm. Well, take a look at this. I have an idea for things. It's a bright idea. Now, we already carry a lot of things. And I tell you, it's really easy to miss. It's really easy to miss things in the back of the wagon.
Huh?
So I've started dividing the wagon into sections and then leaving a space between sections. So the farther you look down into the back of my wagon here, it's more of a mess, disorganized, and it makes it easy to overlook things. So the front looks very organized, and they might give up halfway. So take a look.
Oh yeah, I see what you've done.
Hello.
Yeah, that, I mean,
Okay.
could certainly help.
I got nervous for a minute when I saw someone in the wagon.
No, it's just me.
Okay. Wait, come here real quick. When you get the chance. Are you busy right now?
Not particularly, but soon. What do you need, son?
I wanted to tell you about the trade-up challenge.
Now, you did. I understand how it works, but I'm not doing it none.
I don't know, but I want to tell you what happened, though.
Oh, stand over here, then. Oh, yeah.
So, I got a pair of shears, right?
Yep.
And then I traded it to someone, and they gave me something that I'm not too comfortable having.
I wish they had then.
They gave me 3 grams of cocaine.
Oh, wow. I mean, that's good for you, isn't it? I used
Yeah,
to
but I
partake
need
in
to
cocaine.
trade. But I need to trade for something more valuable than that now.
Wow.
And I'm scared to trade that because.
What, is cocaine gum illegal in the state of
No,
Monroe?
it's not gum. It's not gum. It's not gum.
Well, I don't know then, son. I don't know what's illegal or not illegal in this state.
Me neither. That's why I'm like, I'm not comfortable fucking having it, but I want to get rid of it, so I'm trying to find someone to trade it to. So, I mean, if you're ever interested, let me know. I'll fucking trade it to you for something that's more valuable than 30 bucks.
I don't trade. I sell and buy.
You don't trade?
I don't trade. I sell and buy.
Dang it.
If you don't got cash, you don't got my business. That's how it is.
Well, I was just trying to see if anyone had something that they was willing to trade for. But I'm nervous about how to ask.
I need a moment, son, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay. Yeah, take your time, man.
Mr. Cortez, a word.
See, give me a moment. See.
That's some advice I wanted to give you before you got too busy into it. You asked what questions you wanted to ask. I'd say the start of this, don't start too big and too grand. You can say that you have the plans to go farther, but you should really focus on this town first and what you can do for it. In the idea of change, what you can promise to it. And a promise that you can keep and make and show the folks that you are a man of your word. Doesn't have to be nothing none too hard, but possible to achieve in a timely manner. That's my 2 cents on this kind of thing.
That's good advice. I will take this on board, definitely.
The who, when, what, where, the start of it, those are all important things right now. And then you can leave the end goal vague until we're closer to it.
Thank you.
Well, that's my elderly 2 cents. Take it or leave it. It's up to you, son. I think I'm not too much older than you, though. Where's Mr. Kerrigan? Isn't he your bodyguard or something now?
See, he's sort of looking after the event, as such, see.
No, I see. He's always about then.
Why, what has he said?
Oh, nothing. I just haven't seen him none, is all.
We should be around there somewhere, I think. Might be with the rest.
Well, is there anything you need me to do besides just fill in the ranks in the audience there?
No, that is all I need from you, my friend.
All right, then.
Once the speeches begin, come join us. Enjoy. Listen. Okay. Because I want you to hear as well. Oh, there's Ned behind us. You see him?
No, I see him now.
Okay.
Mr. Kerrigan, good to see you again, son.
Good to see you too, Sturgis.
I never thought you'd show your face here today.
Assalamu alaikum.
How you doing, fellas?
Yes, I am. I already did an opening interview with him, so.
Oh, all right.
Hello.
Good to see you again, miss.
How are you?
I'm well.
Yeah. I don't know if you got a paper, but there's one.
Let me take a look at that. Now, which section you ought to think I read first?
I don't know. Take a pick.
Howdy, I'm sorry. I was having some ear issues, the dust in my
I'll
ears.
save it
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
for when we're
I
around
was
the
walking
camp. I
around
bought
like
some
a-
books as well to
a
read.
ghost
and
for a while.
I don't think I'll read to the camp
Oh,
to
you
keep
poor
folks
thing.
up with the daily news.
Yeah, it's hard to the dust out of
Fair
here.
enough.
Weekly in our case, maybe.
Well, there's another copy there. I've got plenty. I've got all the backlogged issue on me as well.
I
Rick,
do,
would you like that
but,
one?
He's not here that I know of.
Please.
I'll go ahead and take it then. If you
Well, if you linger around, I'm sure you will.
how much do you sell your what's it called, newspapers for usually?
They're
Abigail.
usually $2.
Well, if you sell 50 of them to me
There's
in
some
bulk,
to meet you. Abigail O'Reilly.
then I can resell
I
them
hope
out the
you're
back of
fine.
my wagon.
But right now, I work with this
Thank you.
caravan
I still
here,
have your
Mr.
telegram.
McClaney's
Issue
caravan.
5. I'll get a hold of you.
I'm.
All right, thank you.
Yep, I am a caravan coordinator for them.
Hey, Mr. Sturgis, can you watch
take a
it,
lot
the
of hard
wagon
work.
for a minute? I need to check my telegram.
That's
right.
what.
I'll be
yes,
right
sir.
back, okay?
Hard work is what makes good men and women.
That's true. Hard work makes good money too.
That it
That too.
does. That it does.
That's
Hell
indeed.
yeah, that's good to hear. Well, it's a pleasure to meet y'all. So I'm Harrison Holt. It's good to meet you.
My name is
meet you.
Sturgis McClaney. Pleasure, son. I heard you were talking to my scribe here. What was
Yeah.
what do you use the better word, ma'am? Abigail?
Coordinator.
Coordinator. I like that.
Yeah,
That's
care
good.
Coordinator. It's very professional. It's got good purpose behind it.
It does. I'll start using that instead.
Yeah, I think squire is a bit dated.
I didn't say squire. I said scribe.
Oh, squire. I'm sorry. I'm hard of hearing.
Not a worry. And what's it you do here in town? You look like you run a business involving impressive jewelry you got.
No, well, I'm just visiting, I suppose. I have a friend here. Well, I've not done too much here in this state, but, I'm old, retired. I'm just going with wherever the wind takes me.
Well, son, if you need any use of a caravan, you come and let me know then, all right?
Yeah, I appreciate y'all.
Enjoy the rally today. It's gonna be a good one out here.
Oh, is this what's going on?
Yeah, it's a rally, and we're also selling some stuff over here. If you want to take a look.
If you need any herbs, hides, meat, we have it.
I'm broke as shit. I wish I could.
Well, then you might need to make some money quick.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, of
Thank you.
course. I don't need money
Thanks,
too
son.
much except for food, but I appreciate y'all.
Of course, of course. We'll enjoy the rally, and we won't keep you too long.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch.
Good. Sorry. Went the same way.
Seems like the show is about to start.
We can talk more after the rap, Nate.
Sure. Here we go.
Gather round, people. Gather round. The rally's about to start.
It's starting, folks in the back. It's starting.
Everybody get close.
The fuck? All right.
This is a pretty good turnout, I'd say.
Oh, wow.
Good evening.
I didn't know that was you for a minute. I got
Ladies and
scared.
Can you all hear me?
You
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we can hear you back here.
We hear you just fine, mister.
Mr.
I
Cortez,
wish to
here's a bit
welcome
of
you.
light for you.
Welcome you all to the first official rally of the UMF, the United Monroe Front. Today we are here to hear from a few words from myself, Joaquin Cortez. Who am I, you ask? Who am I to speak on such matters? I will tell you today who I am. And I will tell you who the UMF is. I am a political refugee from Guarma. My country was a war-torn place. Unfortunately, it succumbed under the boot heel of a general He took over the place, taking the riches and the assets from the people, taking the food from the women and children's mouths, put chains, put people in cages, had them working in the mines. Acts of tyranny unspeakable. It left me heartbroken. It left the people of Guarma heartbroken. I had to flee my home country in search of a new life. A new life on where I had to lay my own roots. No longer could I survive in Guarma. The country had broken into revolution that turned it into chaos. Slaughter. Blood in the jungle, in the streets. So I went to a land of opportunity. A land where a man is free. The very land you see beneath your feet. Uncle Sam's land. Uncle Sam's land invited me in like one of his own. He gave me a place to stay. A place named Armadillo. For years, I spent time in Armadillo. I knew some of the people. Kept to myself. Did my honorly pastoral duties. I was a man of the Lord. Until I found the cold chill crawl up my spine once again. That very same chill that went up my spine back in Guarma. The cold axe of oppression. Abuse of power. Acts of aggression, unwarranted for many. The same rules and restrictions that wishes to be imposed on his people, the exact same that were imposed on my people of Guarma. The chains, the cages, the taking of the profits from the people's hands, giving it back to the government. No longer would I stand by. No longer would I expect any of you to stand by. To uproot your very own seeds. My seeds that I have planted in the roots of this place that I not call home. That is when I decided to start the political movement that you see here now before you. The UMF. The United Monroe Front. What is the United Monroe Front, you say? What drives a man to start such a political movement? What is this political movement? This political movement is solely based around one thing. a large basting. Change. The change we wish to see in the people, not just of Monroe, in our bodies of government, in our sheriff's department, from each town, from Tumbleweed to Saint Denis. What is going on there?
Nothing, just I almost tripped and he saved me.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
So just like that,
Cyrus, I continue.
tensions grew high. And change needed to happen. What changed, you say? I will tell you what changed. I had an idea to build, not for the few of the West, I had an idea to build for the many. That is why it is not just the Western, but it is the Monroe. I had an idea to have conversations, to have agreements, to debate these rules and restrictions with the state, that we may work with the state, not for the state. The UMF wishes to lift this boot hill once again that has now started to plague Monroe off the necks of the people. I myself proclaim that I will self-mentor anyone in this crowd, anyone you see in Monroe, on what they may seek themselves, what they may wish to achieve themselves in life, in business, in homes, in community. Because I do not wish to repair this damage that I hear so much of from the fine people of the West and else. I not only wish, I wish to grow, become more than what we are. Because you can stick a vase together as many times as you want. It may still be the same vase, but don't you want a better vase? Cleaner, stronger, vibrant vase?
Uh-huh. I'm in.
Monroe can become more. Do we all think about this, people? What do you think? Don't you believe that Monroe can become more?
Yes,
Yes, it can.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah.
It can become, once again, a place, not just the West, but especially the West, a place to share space, swap ideas, and most importantly, grow together. But we must first start at what plagues us.
Keep the government out of our pockets.
Fucking $2 bread!
We have to look at the radical views of the government and some of our elected officials. We have to look at some of the radical restrictions. We have to look at the unwanted tyranny. We are flipping the narrative. The West is not a detour, it is a destination.
Yeah!
I'm into that.
Destination, baby!
Destination!
Destination, baby!
Destination
How will we do this?
location.
How will we do this, you ask? We will build back the trust that the people have lost in their government. By having these difficult conversations with our law elected officials, with our government, to discuss what needs to change. We cannot be afraid to have these conversations, and we must be able to open our ears to both sides. Both sides must be able to open their ears to both sides. Both sides, both sides. See? Most importantly, the people who want to join the movement always want transparency. They wish to know. They wish to pick up to date. So, we dedicate as the United Monroe Front that we will keep you up to date. What got done? What is coming? And what's being fixed? Let's take, for example, why Armadillo? That is the number one question I got asked. Why are you choosing to start here? Why not Blackwater? Why not here? Why not there? Why? I tell you why. Armadillo Blacksmith, New Austin. Property 220. This is on market. No one owns it. Armadillo General Store. Property 69. No one owns it. Property Armadillo Tavern. Property 8388. No one owns it. Property Armadillo Bakery. Property 956. I am not on there. Armadillo Gunsmith. Property 126. Are we seeing a pattern? These are businesses that need to be filled with people of Armadillo, for people of Armadillo, by people of Armadillo. I will help mentor the people. We must bring business. We must flourish. We must build, and we must grow. Why the West? Why Armadillo? I say, why no? Now, my fine people, that is the UMF.
El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido.
What he said.
The people together will never be defeated.
Exactly that.
I like the sound of that.
I like the sound of that.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you today for coming to the speech. Thank you for coming to the festival. Now, as we continue, there will be plenty of beverages, drinks, food, and hopefully some party games, some singers, dancers. Maybe if someone even wants to get up and sing a little song or something, that we can finally enjoy the evening. Enjoy the birth of a new start. Who's with me?
Hey!
I'm with you.
All right. I'll be shaking hands.
Good speech. Excellent speech, sir.
I'm okay, Cortez.
Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you for
Cortez, you
coming.
should
Thank
open
you for
yourself to
coming.
questions on stage before you end.
Okay.
Unless you don't want to.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming.
Are we not allowed to ask questions?
I run the gossip
Thank you
news,
for coming. Thank you for
and
coming.
I also run the Monroe Election Commission. We need to talk.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. I'm willing to answer any questions now. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming.
How you doing, Mr. Sturgis? Remember me?
Clean yourself up.
Shared the beer at the bar that one day.
Thank you for coming. Thank you
A
for
while
coming.
back, wasn't it? Didn't you run a carriage?
No.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming.
I bought you that beer that like a few days ago.
Yeah, I remember. I
Thank you for
appreciate
coming.
that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for
Is
coming. Thank you for
is that your boy? The one you was telling me about yesterday?
Cortez.
Well, that'd be
Yeah.
great.
He's he's running the United Monroe Front. Yeah. For
All
the
right,
people.
gentlemen, together on the stage, we're going to get a picture.
I'd like to speak to him in private.
I'll get him for you. He's
I appreciate that.
This is his first
No, I
speech.
know
Let's get a
he's-
picture.
He's doing his political thing.
I'll get on
I
top
know.
of these steps. You guys
He's
stand at
fake
the
hopeful.
bottom.
Who's up there with him?
Let me take a look.
Hold on, everybody, take a pose for the picture.
Can everybody join
Ned
for the
Kerrigan, that's
picture?
his bodyguard. The guy on the right,
Can
I
everybody
forget the
join for
amigo's
the
name, but he's a bodyguard
That's up
as
to
well.
him, sir.
You know what?
Is that Vicente?
Anybody who wishes to join for the picture,
Bono
join for
Gold,
the picture.
there is a man who's been through a lot as well. He's like me, he's a traveler. The bear hat guy just decided to
Sturgis,
join
you want to
in.
get in on this?
Might as well.
Don't worry, everybody. I'm pointing my gun in the sky. It's okay.
Yeah, you tell off that cloud.
I just want to make sure no one was scared I was pointing at them.
Everybody say freedom!
Freedom!
Oh, shit.
Come on, Mr. Kerrigan, put yourself together, son. You're making yourself look a fool.
I don't think he has to try very hard.
Did you take the photo?
Fuck's that supposed to be? The fuck is your problem?
You look
Arms-
good,
my
Ned.
arms getting
Don't listen
tired.
to these people.
Take another one.
All right. On the
Okay.
count of three, say freedom. 1, 2, 3.
And frijoles.
Thank you, I've got it.
Good, perfect.
Who wants some frijoles? Nobody?
Time for celebrations.
Hey,
Some of the
time for
folks in that crowd,
celebration.
I
Get
didn't
some
know.
beer.
Bring out the dancers and the
But
Beer
the
out
ones I
here,
put into
hell
the
yeah.
room too, I see
I
most.
want frijoles.
Miss Waters. Hello.
Who wants some guarmaram?
I would love
Hello.
some warm
How are
If you
you?
folks need any goods as well, my wagon's
Sorry.
open. Herbs, game meat, hides, you name it.
Should I go on stage and sing?
If you want, it's up to you, son.
Well, I have a song, but I don't know if it's good enough.
Abigail, what did you think of all that?
Well, I've got mixed feelings on it, definitely.
I think he's rough around the edges, but I aim to keep him on the right track. Be the good word in his ear.
Are you sure you want to be a part of this political party?
Well, it affects me.
Sturgis.
So far, it don't seem too
One moment,
radical,
son.
so I'm okay with
Well,
it.
so let me just finish my thought before I forget it. I tend to
Okay.
forget my thoughts. So the thought I had was, it affects my caravan greatly. Goods
Of
out
course.
there, they might be illegal one day, and I might not know what they is. And I'm all for lifting the restrictions on what we can and can't partake in here in the state of Monroe. Some states, they differ. There's prohibition states out there when it comes to all liquor. So I hope to keep the folks on the right track on that matter. But on top of it, I've seen the mistakes the law officers made here in the state of Monroe firsthand involving Kurt Sullivan. They thought he was another man, a renegade, and they were fixing to execute him if they didn't believe him. And that was a lot of problem caused to have. They took all this effort thinking they found the right man to get him down to telegraph station, only for the gang they was looking for to show up and start a shootout in town with the law, putting me and mine in danger because of their misguided notions. And they wouldn't even listen to reason when I was explaining to them that I've known Mr. Sullivan since he was 19 years old. And this is my caravan. We are working hard out here, but no, they wanted to take 1 mile away to talk inside a prison cell to figure out if he is who he is or not.
That's not right at all. I agree with that. No, I agree with that, and I agree with most of what. Oh God, Juarez? Is that how you say his name?
Mr. Cortez. I forget. Joaquin Cortez.
Joaquin. There we go. I agree with most of what he's saying, especially regarding the empty businesses here. But I just don't know how you're gonna do that and go up against the law and potentially what's caused all these businesses to be empty, which is the gangs, without, I don't know, something more substantial behind it.
Oh, sorry, son, go ahead. You're holding a thought for a bit.
I'm sorry to interject, but I've seen this town is barely being rebuilt after a war.
Oh, hi, Annie. Hi, Jericho.
I don't know if you were around,
man,
Mr.
welcome.
Sturgis.
Around
that time?
I came right after the town had been repaired from one thing or another.
Yes, so this armadillo is not what it used to be. People were afraid to come down here. People were afraid to even come and catch wild horses. But it's not that anymore. It's more welcoming ever since it was rebuilt.
That's what I heard.
So I don't see the vision that Mr. Cortez is saying. I don't see the chains.
The issue that happened recently is the law have, from what I understand, I suggest, this is his first speech, by the way, so give him some pause, but of course come to your own decisions as well. There'll be more, and I've been recommending a place to start, and there's so much to go on and talk about, and I'm sure when he has his own, another rally for the members who decide to join, you can get into more of the details, but this town has had some folks run out of it or moved because of unfairness the law has done on occasion that without much probable cause, so I understand. But I wasn't there for those situations to really say much on them. I just heard hearsay. But the truth is this town is losing businesses quickly, and they're moving east. And his first goal is to show the people of Armadillo a cause that he can complete to show that his words mean something. So he's starting here in Armadillo to bring back business and connections again as he also spreads his word. He wants to help the community to show that he's not just idealistic and beyond the reach of man or whatever it is.
I mean, there is business here. It's just that, people don't have the coin. I mean, I myself, I wouldn't call myself wealthy, but I have a pretty good penny. It's just I haven't decided to purchase any business here,
Yeah, and
I come out of Strawberry. I've been in Saint Denis. I've worked everywhere. Here is it's much different here.
And I'm sure they'll come as well. Just need to hear the good word of Armadillo and what it's turned into. Word spreads slow sometimes. The West, from what I understand, from what I heard just from my own caravanning days out this way, is that folks still have an idea of what the West is and that it's dangerous. I have never once been robbed out west, but I have been robbed out east and nearly murdered by ne'er-do-wells out east.
I mean, I saw firsthand what the war did to Armadillo. And whether they be law or outlaws, I saw good men fall that day.
It doesn't matter the side. We just need to unify folks with the right morals and the right ideas and beliefs that we all can share in. And that's what matters.
I agree.
I feel like, I mean, again, I'm just skeptical of Mr. Cortez because,
and that's good.
I know he's from Guarma, and what he says happened to his land is, for all intents and purposes, hearsay.
Yes.
But I feel like he's dragging one land's ghost across another's land's soil.
what he was doing there was explaining where he came from, what he's seen, and what he experienced. But that's the first rally there. I will tell you, the next you see, he'll be talking more about the state of Monroe and not where he's come from in his past, because that will already be known and said. But, you know, folks need to know a little bit about the man where he's from before they...
Great job, Sturgis.
I appreciate Mr. Cortez. A word later, all right?
But you know what bothered me the most out of this speech is that he finished his speech and got off the stage. He did not open himself to conversation, which was his whole thing. Opening conversations. It was, for me, it just felt like a man, you know, instilling his own visions upon us.
Oi, Ned!
I didn't like that either. I thought he was going to take. I thought he was going to take questions, and I wonder if.
Tell him to come my
I don't.
way
I'll
to
have to
sober
ask him
him up.
about that, and then I can figure it out. But I gave him some advice on what questions, or how to answer some questions if asked, or what his goal would be on them and stuff to help clear his mind. But he should have took questions before he left the stage. I do agree about that.
I have to agree as well. There's... God. I can understand him if this is new for him, that he might have nerves. And I know there's some tabloids or newspaper people coming in, and they did a couple of interviews with him already, so he might be a little overstimulated by that, but still, if you're talking to the common folk, then you need to talk to the common folk. Especially since that's half of his plan, it's not.
Again, I'm not trying to be so negatively against Cortez. It's just I've seen firsthand what's happened here in Armadillo and everything, right? My own personal experiences.
Skepticism is good.
Yes.
It is
and,
good.
The other thing is that nobody appointed this political figure. He's just a self-made leader.
Sometimes you can't wait for someone to be appointed. Do you understand that? And if no one gets appointed, or they appoint the wrong guy anyways, someone has to start somewhere. You know, folks have troubled me in the past for advertising my own business. Could you imagine that? How do you get started one way or another? Now, he may not start the route that folks would expect a politician to start, but it's a start to it. What matters is, does his word match his goals through action? That's what we ought to all be looking out for.
That's what I throw my support in if he puts that action behind his words. That's pretty much where I'm at. Like, I'd rather him not be... I hope he doesn't become a radical, because his message, if put into the wrong hands, can definitely become more radical. I can see that for sure.
Only time will see. One thing he has said to me that he forgot to mention here, but he did mention to other reporters, is that peace through words is the idea of it.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Hello.
Is this private?
It's not. We're just.
It is not.
We're talking about our opinions on the speech here. Before I go, ma'am, you approached us. You had something to say, did you? In the pawn show.
Oh yes. I was a bit critical about what he had to say. He did talk to me previously, and he asked me if I felt the boot heel of oppression on my neck, and I told him I didn't, and that I live free. But then again, I live off the land.
Well, not everyone experiences the same things, you know? And
would you like to go off to the side to talk?
I know Cortez. I have some words I want to share with him to give him an idea of what the people feel and think, because he is still learning that on the ground. He's experienced some hardships. I've experienced some hardships, and friends of mine have experienced hardships that we all share in common, but not every man or woman is going to share that. That's why I said you need to focus on also helping other people in different ways in their needs. Your motivations is good, and your goals is good. You want to see some change, but people are going to want to see more change, especially the folks affected, you know, financially, for example. $2 bread. You heard it said out there. That's insane.
Oh, wow, they're quick on the press.
$2 bread is a lot, yes.
Small things matter too, as does the large things, and the things in between.
I mean, just my last point is, you know, You don't fight tyranny by claiming the throne. No one has appointed him. What if nobody... I've heard whispers around the West that they don't like what he's doing.
Well, all I can say is it's going to take time to see how things unfold. This is the first rally, beginning of it, and if his words match up, then I think that will be the change folks need to see in him to show that his actions mean something. Right now, I know the fella, and he could be full of hot air, and I'll tell him that if I think it is that, but my goal is to keep him on the right track and to see the good in folks, to stay on a righteous path, and, keep his morals true to himself and others. If they believe in what he believes in, is what I'm
Fair. As to what I want, I just want to live in peace and safety.
I don't want him to become a hypocrite. Sorry, go ahead.
Not been the case. Out east, I was kidnapped. And I've also been robbed.
Yeah, as have I.
The West is safe for me. I don't want the problems of the East coming down here.
Miss Abigail, would you watch the wagon for me? I need to go out and talk to some folks before I forget.
Absolutely. I'll keep a good eye on it.
Hold on.
What do you mean fine where we raised bottles? We're friends now.
Okay.
Where did
You give me
Mr.
better
Cortez
too. Come
get
on.
off to?
Rub your belly. Give me good burp.
I can't really burp, but I can fart.
Where's who gonna?
Go ahead.
Mr.
Go
Cortez.
ahead.
in his face.
He went
All right,
over
yeah, get
this
down.
way,
All right.
somewhere.
No, I'm not gonna
Oh,
get
thank you,
down.
ma'am.
Perhaps
Get
the
down.
telegrams. I'm not sure.
Just get down.
I'm not gonna get in front of your stinky ass for this.
Get down.
Love Meister, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody.
And you're just 514.
But where is that?
Like probably after.
Excuse me.
It's me, Shane.
I know.
What about we do a little business tomorrow? Will you be around or?
Chances is I might not be around tomorrow.
Fuck.
I was told tonight, but we can figure out brass tacks another day if we need to, and it gives you time to get together what you need to get together.
That sounds perfect.
And by
Do you mind
then,
if
I might have more money as well to buy more if you produce more.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I have everything that you need, the right amount that you need. I got him. I got it. Don't worry. Can I get your telegram?
All right, my telegram is.
I hope you actually want.
Let's get out of the doorway.
Oh, pardon? Where'd Joe go?
He went to make a deposit.
Oh,
Jesus.
Well, where is he now?
I think I see him.
I'm hearing more than one gunshot.
I believe they're just practicing or something. Maybe trying to sober him up. He was quite drunk.
Yeah. My telegram is SM7887.
Bar's open if you need drinks or food.
SM?
788. 7887.
SM7887.
Correct. All right, Shane.
Sturgis, right?
Sturgis McClaney.
I'm gonna send you a telegram, which is Shane.
All right. Well, I need to go find Mr. Cortez. I have one last thing to talk to him about before. But if you guys can meet tonight, tell me when and where. Send me a telegram, and then I'll check it before I head out of town so we can meet you there. I won't be too long.
Yeah, don't worry.
All right.
See you later.
Those are wild.
Are you off?
Miss Waters, we will talk later, but I do believe you might be interested in coming to a meeting that I'm having in my house. So,
All right.
Ooh.
Let me know, though. Thank you.
Of course.
Did you find Mr. Cortez?
Yes, I did. Who's that woman over there? Shooting like a fucking wild banshee.
I just heard the shots. I hadn't seen who.
Have a good night.
Good night, ma'am.
I don't think you guys have any so it's $4.50.
Well, did he answer any questions or was he busy? Because I'm gonna. This was his first rally, but I think I'm gonna ask to him if he would like me to be his campaign manager or something. Because there's a bunch of things.
Walk over here. Hey,
There was things he forgot to mention.
Well, not only that, but the cordiality of the people that he has surrounded himself with are less to be desired. And if he wants to win over people, he's gonna have to do that without drunkards.
Mm-hmm. I was disappointed in Mr. Caravan. First time I see him behave that way since I've known him. He's worked in my caravan a few times.
It sounds like the boy just needs ass beaten.
Uh-huh. That was a shame to see, but next rally he does, I have some ideas for him. First, he has to make a time for questions to be answered up there on that stage. I wonder if he got overwhelmed by his speech.
I think he got overwhelmed by the rate at which he was speaking.
Yeah, a lot more people
than
he expected.
Speak quickly when they are nervous, and he was, in fact, nervous. Speaking to him one-on-one, he was a lot more even-tempoed.
Uh-huh. Another thing he forgot was speaking through no violence. Through conversation and speech, he will make a change in the state of Monroe, and not through violence. I promise.
Otherwise, he will get a militia following behind him, and that will come down to haunt him.
Uh-huh. Another thing was, I forget, but I was talking to some of the local folks and what their worries is, and I figured I'd express that to him so he'd know what the folks think of him, what they're worried about, what their concerns is, and then he could do things to show through action that those are things not to be concerned of. Right now, he's gotten himself out there on the stage. Next thing is to show action that matches his words and the morals he presents. My aim is to make sure
I would be
he
curious
stays...
to see how he does that. I would be interested in following that movement and guiding him. Because like I said, I've been doing this for 6 months already, and I have already worked with MS on, with the mayors, the Monroe Election Commission, which this next election round I have changed completely. I'm letting the mayors run through their terms. And now it's going to be the Monroe Representative Commission.
All right.
I don't care who you are, where you come from, what position you hold in life. If the people vote you in, then the people vote you in. And you are to lead by example. You are to represent them how you see fit. There will be rallies. There will be protests of peaceful nature. They will get together and come to consensuses. They will start movements and boycotts. As I told him, the only way to get MSO and the DOJ to see change is by inconveniencing them sufficiently.
I also have a good friend of mine. He just became a lawman. And he reminded me of this. I told him he needs to stand strong against his own peers if he sees corruption, to make sure that corruption is heard and reported through the right lines. He said he would. He promised me. His name is Deputy in Training Wolfie.
Does he have an actual name?
I think it's his first name. He's got a last name. Well, his name is Wolfie. He's a hill boy.
Oh, okay.
He's a good kid. He's got a good soul. His grandfather is or his uncle is Peepaw. His name is Jeebus. I forget the last name.
I will tell you that if he does it too soon at the get-go and he starts making those reports as an assistant He's gonna get his ass fired.
Yeah, I told him he's be careful. I told him that don't fall into the same corruptions others have.
It's not that. If you cry too loudly, if your nose is too clean, they kick you out.
I know. We'll see how far he gets. But he has good insight right now.
Well, keep his head down, do the job, do the training. Get deputy. It's a lot harder to fire a deputy.
It is. Well, I need to talk to Cortez. I want to run him by some of the ideas and what I heard in the crowd and concern wise, so that he can see it, learn from it, and grow with it. It was good to see
I
you
highly
again, Lou.
suggest that likewise. I highly suggest that he maybe get a little bit more of a professional dress. It doesn't have to be much, right? But right now he's down in Armadillo looking like a bandito.
Well, Armadillo's the place to start, and folks are rough around the edges. But
But casual
surely,
is still better than ready for war.
surely, though, when he goes to Blackwater, I will recommend a different attire, a different look as well. So when he goes to each town, he can still connect with the locals the best he can. Not everyone's gonna like him. That's impossible. But enough is what we
No,
need.
it's not. But that's why we have representatives. I'd like you to write down some names for
Okay.
him.
All right.
Annalise Sutherland.
How you spell that?
Annalisa. Sutherland is phonetic.
All right.
She's out of Blackwater. She's the mayor. Actually, she runs the Lightning Ridge. Well, she doesn't run that. She runs Romani Jewelry, but she works at Lightning Ridge. She lives there with her husband. She's currently the mayor of West Elizabeth.
Okay.
Then you have Arturo Reyes.
Reyes or Rez?
Reyes. He is currently the mayor of New Hanover, which includes Annisburg and Van Horn. He owns Cumberland Farm.
All right.
Oh, and I'm sorry, I was wrong about Annalise. Annalise,
I know Arturo.
yeah, you know Arturo. Annalise doesn't run Lightning Ridge. She's not the mayor, she's a manager. She runs the general store in Blackwater. That's what it is. And then you have June Bennett, who is the mayor of West Elizabeth. She's the one that works at Lightning Ridge.
June who?
June Bennett, Bennett.
All right.
Monet Amara, Saint Denis.
Mayor of, what was the region called again for June
West
Bennett?
Elizabeth. West Elizabeth.
All right.
Then you have Monet Amara. She's a manager of Saint Denis, Lemoyne area. She runs the gallery in Saint Denis.
Sorry, one more time.
Monet, Monet. Amara.
All right.
And then Odette Valencourt. Odettee. Vaillancourt. She is the mayor of Lemoyne. She owns a bakery kind of down near the waterfront.
All right.
And he already has my information. July is when I'm running my next run. And I know that Patrick O'Neill has been trying to collect these people together because he's in a panic. Because I haven't said anything. They're not going to be mayors anymore. We're going to have representatives. The voice of the people needs to reign stronger than MSO and DOJ because they are oppressing the entirety of Monroe.
All right. All right. I'll take this to him and see if he will take me as his campaign manager to be a representative of the state of Morrow.
But if you do become his campaign manager, then I will happily bring you into the representative telegrams so that you can go ahead and be on the same page as everyone else and that he can see what I've been working on for a very long time.
Well, I appreciate that, Lou, and I think I have a hunch good things is underway. I hope. But
Well, there's going to be a lot of peaceful protests, peaceful speak-outs, certainly, but we have to prepare also that there are going to be people who go things violently, and you're going to have to make sure to distance yourself from those people. Otherwise, you will end up in the same jail cell as they will.
I will ensure that Cortez sees that as well.
That would be very prudent, yes. Anyway, I wish you luck on that. I do hope to see you in Valentine shortly.
I look forward to see you again, Lou. I'll see you around.
You have a wonderful rest of your day.
You as well.
Hopefully, considering you all are not in good shape right now, maybe.
Mr. Cortez, get off too.
Somebody say, what the?
No? Okay.
How we doing? Mr. Cortez.
Alright. You want a drink?
Mr. Cortez.
You go,
sure.
You go to the bar
You
and
and
get
I
yourself
should
a
speak
drink.
privately. I have a lot to share with you that I think will be very helpful with you.
Okay, let's go around the corner and let's talk.
Is that Willa?
It is the one and only.
Let's talk about
Oh, I
horses over
thought it
there.
was her.
So, I heard the word of the people and what they think. A lot like your idea, a lot of skeptical, but you're at the beginning, right? You're at the beginning of your campaign. Let's just start talking here. All right. So you want to be the representative of this, right?
See.
Well, good news is there's no more mayors. Next election cycle, they're doing gone of mayors, but they are hiring or bringing on representatives of ideas. This is befitting for you, right?
I suppose so, see?
If you would have me, I would like to be your campaign manager of sorts. And I have my ear down to the ground and lots of ideas and some names written down here I got from a reporter that you ought to talk to.
I believe I've talked to her.
Miss Lou?
See, she explained to me a few things about the circumstances with getting rid of the mayors and the possibilities in the future for what could happen. I'm skeptical on the whole idea, as most people are skeptical of me. The whole idea was to keep my house out of the government, as we know how the government can be.
Well, I see. That's a promise you've made to the people that follow you in the beginning, then. That's important. So you don't have to become a representative then, but you can still become the word of an idea that a representative later then can run with. It doesn't have to be you, but it might inspire somebody.
That's not going to happen either.
Even if your word spreads wide, not saying that you are like puppeting one, but if the idea spreads and they like it, and the word goes far, you wouldn't want that.
It would hurt the movement if people found out that I was some sort of puppeteer.
No, not that you need to be a puppeteer, but say what my vision is. The idea I see is that you go far with your idea spreading, right? But then politicians like the idea and they take up your beliefs. Wouldn't that be a good thing? Not that you're puppeting them, not that you are talking to them directly.
Sure, I could see that being a good thing, of course. You know, if people in these positions decided to, you know, promote the UMF's actions and sanctions.
All right, then, let me ask you this. How do you find yourself getting involved with the state of Monroe, its communities, if you or yourself potentially cannot implement actual change through the government by not being a part of it? I know that's important to you, but in what ways will you have that change happen? The word of the people? The voices are loud? Is that the idea?
You see, it was always about the voices. Now I hear it is possible for the voices not... it doesn't have to be the voices. You know, this is what I'm being told. That I myself can forward the movement not under the government of a mayor, but under the government of some sort of voice movement. This is something I would have to think about and discuss with myself and come to the decision on if this is the best move for the movement and the best move for the people.
Okay.
If it is, I would definitely consider you to help me be a part of the campaign.
All right, then. Well, I'll say it again. It always needs to be heard. Stay true to your word, your beliefs, and your morals. And don't forget the folks who helped you start in the beginning. That's the most important thing to this. Because if you make a radical change and folks don't see it, you fall apart then.
See. Absolutely.
But I have all these ideas about things you could do that are action. That's not violent, of course. That will get people seeing that you're a man of word and action, which will go a long way. A lot of folks are skeptical right now. A lot of folks have interest in you right now. There was murmurs in the crowd. Folks expressed their worries. But starting this town first and this place full of businesses afterwards, when you're done with this place, I'd say that's gold right there, I reckon.
Okay, so what would you suggest?
I suggest, of course, starting small, which you already have. Oh, the big thing I suggest first, before I forget. After your rallies, after your speech, open yourself up to questions before leaving the stage. That's a big one right there. A lot of folks didn't like that on the ground. And that was one of the biggest concerns I heard off the top of the moment. But when it comes to town here, we have to promote this place. We have to bring people to see Armadillo. And between me and you, the start we can do is events here. Markets, all kinds of business. Get folks out this way. And these buildings will start filling with folks if they start seeing the value of this town being so active and busy as it is. Hell, if I make enough money from my company, I might even make a headquarters here for my caravan. Could be an option.
That would be a great help.
Folks like me who have businesses that aren't tied down to the ground yet could find purchase here. So I'd reach out to other business owners too. Get to know them, learn about how they do their things, their methods and so on. And that could be knowledge you pass on to somebody who's looking to start. I reckon that's good.
Okay. This is something I will take into consideration.
All right. I want to see you succeed, Mr. Cortez. I think justice is an admirable thing to chase. And it's betterment for all folks, especially in my position, the name of God, seeing his righteous, glory being spread. in the hearts of people. I'm not saying to preach it, but you know, by doing the right thing and through nonviolence is admirable. Is what I'm trying to say.
Thank you, Sturgis. It's great for you to say that. I really appreciate your input and your support for the movement.
Well, I'm here with you, and I'll be at the next rally, of course. And once you've come through with your ideas, I think you're onto a strong start. You see that crowd? That was a lot of folks there. Got to see where you came from.
See.
But you got yourself out there. They know who you are. You're in the papers now. And I think, another little bit of advice, this is up to you. I don't want you to think anything I'm saying is me trying to dictate your actions as well. All right? Just me giving my honest opinions, if you think they're worth hearing. But your next rally, speak of you in this land more of than where you've came from. A lot of folks seem not to care about that, unfortunately. It's important to know where you came from to me, I think. But it's been said, and it'll be in the paper now. But your focus should be you as part of the community here should be a big emphasis on your next rally. That you are one
Absolutely.
with the communities and all that.
Sounds good. Thank you, Sturgis.
You're welcome. My ear is always to the ground, so I'll hear the murmurs of the crowd, that's for sure.
That you will.
All right. I'll see you around, Mr. Cortez.
You too.
Hello, as we said, let's just organize another day. If not tomorrow, maybe Sunday, Monday, whenever.
That's fine. I'll send me your telegram. I think you already have.
Yeah, I did.
And I'll get back to you if I'm around tomorrow. Let you know what I'm about.
All right. That's perfect.
All right, then.
All right.
Mr. Gold real busy right now?
Yeah, I believe he's talking to Ned and Cortez now. Look at that.
Oh, wow. Okay.
All right.
Why, is Cortez, not Cortez, is Mr. Ned Kerrigan, was he drunk this whole time?
I believe so, yeah.
Wow.
He was quite drunk, yeah, that's what they said. And then they were shooting over there, I don't know, maybe to scare him up and sober him up, I don't know.
Huh.
But yeah, he was fucking drunk, yeah.
Yeah, it's embarrassment, that's for sure.
Yeah, indeed.
Hello.
Hello. Oh.
Figure it out. You're right, sir.
Change in these trying times.
Here, sir, I've got $1 for you.
Oh, thank you so much. God bless.
If you need work, I run a caravan, son. I can put you to work to earn some money as well.
No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. God bless.
It's easier to give him $1. It makes him go away.
Howdy, folks.
That's the mindset people get stuck in right there. Can't work for money.
Yeah.
What did you think of that rally? Honest opinion.
Honest opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Honest opinion, sir. He needs more men around him that can drive forth a familiar feel. At the moment, it feels like a ragtag bunch of chuckle folks that are seconds away from causing trouble.
Funny enough, that's my words exactly to the fella earlier today. This was his first rally. It was a good turnout, but he definitely
rough.
He needs to see the people, and he has to open himself up to questions as well on that stage, not when he walks down from it.
He needs more charisma. He needs to put people to ease, and he's got it one-on-one. His interview with me was great. He kept a level head, even though I baited him with a couple of questions I knew he would not like.
Mm-hmm.
But he needs more reliable people around him. And I fear that he's not going to find them.
It's a start to something, I see. I see that all start small and rough. And if he can keep at it, and he doesn't give up, and he starts talking to more of the people, he'll have more of the right folks. Not to toot my own horn, I think I'm one of those folks. And I give him my honest opinion every time he brings up his movement, and I tell him what the people might think, what they might see, and I tell them what I hear them saying as well. For a small one, is one of the facts is they're skeptical about what he could do for this town, and if his words become action, that would make a difference. The other one was that folks in the crowd are very disappointed that he wasn't open to questions, and he shook everyone's hands and then disappeared. So I let him know that.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you're going to be a politician in Monroe, you're going to have to be good at debate.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if he's going to be a politician. He doesn't want to be part of the government, but he wants the idea to spread. And maybe other people might take up that fight as well. Peacefully, of course. That's all we can hope for. Yes. But ideas tend to run wild at a certain point. It is what it is, but let's see it not come to that. That's what I told him. I don't think he wants to come to that, but if other people take your ideas and run with them, they might hijack your movement. Is a concern I expressed.
Yeah, no, especially since it's peaceful. He's going to get manipulated like a political sock puppet, and he won't even know it.
Yeah. The good thing about peaceful is that as long as you maintain that, you keep a level of respect. But as soon as you betray that, you become a hypocrite and you lose majority of your following. So he has to stay.
Hello, sir. Are you guys all right?
Yeah, we just fueled by justice.
Oh, and Jean, okay.
Wolfie, are you drunk, son?
No, sir, no, I'm not.
Okay.
Hey, son, come here.
Yes, Mr. Sturgis, sir.
What was your name, sir?
Come over here a second.
Wolfie, are you wearing a badge right now and you are drunk?
Well, it was an accident. I only had one shot. And
I'm disappointed.
We were surrounded, sir. We were surrounded by like 30 criminals. It was terrifying. And then my superior told me to drink, so I did.
Are you going to be okay?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. How old are you, Mr. Wolfie?
18.
Okay, so you're around my age.
Yeah.
All right. Well, my suggestion is make sure you chug a whole hell of a lot of water right now, okay?
Load of water?
A lot of water. Otherwise, when that liquor wears off, you're going to have a temple headache that makes you want to, French kiss your pistol. So, best you chug some water.
Yes, ma'am.
So,
yeah.
It's important to impress your superiors, but I think in your free time, you ought to start drinking more if they're going to be drinking a lot. So you stay aware off of one shot.
Yeah. I didn't mean to
you shouldn't be drinking on the job nonetheless. So
well, sometimes we have to for the nerves. These people are just crazy.
Just
people skinning folk out
take it
there,
as a
Mr.
learning
Sturgis.
lesson, okay? Don't be too embarrassed, right? But like working on your free time, like a little challenge.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Stay true to your heart too, son. Remember.
Yes,
Stay
sir.
true to your heart.
Well, these folks I'm with, they're good folk. These deputies want to help folk. They don't want to get out there just shooting none. They want to help.
Tito
they
is
want to
pretty
do the
good
right
at that,
thing.
yes.
Tito's great. I like
He knows
him.
my father, so.
He's your father?
I have to get back to my
No,
wagon
he
now,
knows my
folks.
father.
It was good talking to you both.
Yeah, no
Yes,
worries.
now
I'll
see
telegram
Mr.
you, sir.
Sturgis.
You might see me around west a little bit more. There's more news out here.
That there is. Except for all the robberies I get hit with there east. I've been robbed twice now.
Good Lord.
You should report that, Dad.
Oh, I have.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Goods for sale in my wagon. Hides, herbs, game meat, you name it. Come get what you need.
It was a difficult.
Sorry it took so long.
Traveled through the Congo, spent some time in
No
Egypt.
problem.
Where's Ira?
From there, I went to the Europe. And
hold
then
on.
after Europe, I come here.
I see. Hold on, Mr. Dimitri. Irik's over there up front. He's just keeping an eye out in the caravan.
Oh, good. We're gonna get ready to head out here. Let's clean this up.
Alrighty. I did make some sales if you want the money.
From my goods?
No, from my vodka.
Well, that's your money. It's your business.
Well, I'm tagging along, aren't I? So it's our share.
Well, I
You
didn't
let
buy-
me sell it here.
If you want to give me a percentage of your sales, go for it.
Don't
Say,
sound
if
too
it was
excited.
me, I ain't gonna stop somebody from giving me money if they want to. I'm just gonna tell them they don't have to.
Alrighty.
Eric, good work staying sharp, you did.
I did what I can.
Could you believe that? Mr. Kerrigan wasted during a rally to support a friend of his? And as security. What a disgrace, was he?
I mean, it's Kerrigan. What do you expect?
I didn't expect him to get drunk like that, none. I know he's a mouthy
He tried
son
to
of a bitch.
he tried to sell me fucking cocaine and other things. He came out just asking if I wanted drugs. Didn't even recognize me.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to head out here soon. I've had my fill of town. I'm actually connected with a lot of folks I didn't expect to connect with. The folks have the things for me ready in a day or two. I guess something changed. Something's going on that they have to go attend to, but we'll have more
Okay.
business on the peyote front.
Are we moving out west of here, or
West of here, we're looking for boar, birds, and goats.
is there a particular place that we're camping that I can tell people to go to?
I have a place in mind, but first we're going to gather a bunch of folks together. There's folks who want jobs in town. Let's try to get 3 more hands if we can.
All right.
I'm going to ask you and Abigail to go advertise, and I'll wait by the wagon, see who shows up.
Okay.
And I have, when we get back to town, or we can do it before I leave, I've paid for both you and Abigail as well.
Well, whenever. It doesn't matter to me.
All right, then. Just don't let me forget none.
Yeah.
Abigail, would you do me a favor?
Of course.
Eric
How can I help you?
is already going to town to advertise that we're hiring more hands for the rest of the journey. If you'll go help and grab a few, that would be great.
I might have already. Those 2 folks over there, standing by the doctor's office. One's new to Monroe, and she says she's got a good hunting eye, so I'm going to test her out. And the other one, his name is Shishui.
Shishui?
Kitsune. So they said they'd be interested in coming with us.
All right, then. Well, send them over my way, and I'll set them straight.
Though I have a question for you, Mr. McLeany.
Sure thing.
They were asking about pay, and I know you said they'd get a percentage at the end, but what is that percentage? So I can, if I'm, advertising that we're taking I'm not lying.
It's a percentage of the hoard sold that they were involved in. For example, if I only manage to sell $100 worth of hides, they only get a percentage of the $100 I sold there.
Okay, so for this contract, we're saying that they're getting a percentage based off of what they hunt, or just
What the group brings in. But though, if we notice that they are not bringing in game, and they bring in a lackluster amount, I will probably fire them on the spot.
Alrighty. I'll be keeping my eye out on the numbers, so...
To be fair, I was doing mostly security during the event.
All right. I appreciate that. that counts. By the way,
Because you told me
if you
right
if
here
you
next
are
to the wagon, and I did.
if you are security, I take that into account for the haul. That you've done work that was beneficial to the caravan. But if you're out there hunting and you specifically were hired for hunting, that's
So
one
like
thing.
if we go hunting after this and I don't do shit for hunting, then I don't get shit from the hides.
No, you've already worked by defending my caravan, but you ought to hunt anyways. If you have bad
Okay.
luck, it's one thing.
Okay, so just at least put the effort in.
For this hunt, they can expect, if we complete the contract of 300 mutton, 300 bird meat, and 64 pork, they have a percentage of $203. They'll get a percentage of that.
I would say best luck getting birds, go after turkeys.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta go turkey area. I know there's a lot of turkeys near roads. I don't know where the
There-
hell to get mutton from.
All right.
Sounds like there's some sort of dispute going on over by the telegram station with a ton of people over there. I'm not about to insert myself in there and start asking people about jobs.
I've already
Fair
think
enough.
I've hired one, maybe
Okay.
two. So
Yeah, and Kerrigan's yelling his head off, so
Yeah, he's
Okay.
wasted, the fool.
yeah, he's yelling for Cortez, and there's a bunch of people talking about facing people man to man, and I don't know. I just did not want to go there.
I understand.
that's fair. Let me go get my girl.
Another thing I told Cortez is you can't have folks being drunk like that at your rallies who are representing you to the folks.
Yeah, 'cause you get them too riled up when they're drunk. Nah. That's a recipe for disaster. By the way, Mr. Sturgeon, I was telling your associate about how I've traveled all over the world. I was telling her, you name a country, I've been there. What
Okay.
country do you find interesting?
The one I'm in right now.
Oh, this one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's where my money's to be made.
Funny story about this place. I actually got robbed on the boat.
World's a hard place and crime is abundant. It's not a surprise. I'm sorry for you.
Oh no,
son.
when I got the boat here, they took all my stuff from me and kicked me off the side of the boat, and I had to swim to shore.
Sounds like piracy to me.
Mm-hmm. It was bullshit, but what are you gonna do, right?
Sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. And it's unfortunate, but all you can do is keep doing the right thing for folks the best you can despite the misfortune you find yourself in.
Exactly. I work for the mining company. I've been doing some work for you. By the way, I'm gonna ride on the back of the wagon if that's okay.
That's
when we
fine.
leave.
And remember, I pay on Fridays, and you have to show to get paid. If you don't show up on next Friday for pay, your pay is forfeit.
Oh, I know. Unless I let you know ahead of time, like, hey, I might have to meet you on Saturday.
That's fine. As long as you communicate to me, that's what matters.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
ready?
I'm
pretty
ready.
much.
I think we ought to set a telegram before we go. I'll do that this time. Would you get... Ma'am, what's your name, by the way?
Jericho.
Jericho?
Fox.
I would like you to listen to Eric right now. He's my foreman for the day. And he's going to put you to a task feeding the water and the horses while I take a telegram.
Well, this is awkward.
You might become another foreman. I might need a second one now. if
No.
Kirk being busy.
Just a moment ago, I spooked your horse and it kicked the guy.
Oh.
So we've met.
I see.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be right back now. Howdy.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, well, is that Mr. Cortez? No,
Yeah, I think he's enacting one of his things he was talking about earlier with approach with peace. I'd be careful if I was you.
Is
I
it?
think this is a standoff.
Oh, huh.
Do they have guns?
I believe one of them's wanted and the other's the law.
You have much to learn. You must listen before you preach.
I'm preaching because, sir, he's wanted. He's been robbing folk and hurting folk and shooting at folk. You think that's
rob
fine?
no folk? We only heard and shoot the law, man.
All right,
They're
they
all
still
corrupted.
people. We're people too, fucker.
So are we.
We're all the
We're just
same.
leaving, about to go to sleep. You got to check.
Remember what I said.
You're putting you in prison.
We're all one. Not on the Lord Day.
That's
Not on
the
this
Lord's
day.
It's not Sunday, Cortez.
I
It's the wrong
told
day.
Ned,
them,
please.
Cortez, I'm gonna take
Ned,
my
please.
leave. But they keep pushing for it.
Do what I'm doing. Sturgis, please. Sturgis.
Don't get on your knees in front of these people, these fiends, these imbeciles.
I'm gonna get behind this. Come, Mr. Cortez.
Because these motherfuckers are the plague upon this land. And I shall bring holy fire upon this plague.
Pray, Ned,
There's only a holy plague against you, Vano, because you've been drinking the devil's tears.
No.
I'm praying, Mr. Cortez.
I'll pray long for peace.
Please,
that things
we
come
can
out
come
peacefully.
peaceful resolution.
We're trying, but this
Please.
fucker won't hand himself. Hand yourself in. There's people praying for it. for fuck's sake.
I don't think they
Grace, how sweet and sounds.
He wants you to hand
I
yourself in.
pray
He
that
wants you
no
to be a
bullets
peaceful
fly
resolution,
today
a
in the
peaceful
name of the
resolution.
Lord
You
and
hand
Christ.
yourself in.
Oh no, they
Vano,
just wanted
please.
you guys to leave so that we could leave and sleep for
That's not
call
right.
it a day.
Nuh-uh. Look,
You guys wanna
Jesus
cause
loves
trouble.
you, but Jesus ain't gonna love you if you don't hand yourself in, and I think that's quite a good argument.
I thought, Tito, we had an argue that I was about to take my fucking leave and you're not gonna give chase today. You still gonna get your chances.
We didn't say
Oh,
that.
we did. I did say that. I told you to enjoy it while it lasted.
You know,
While it lasted. Who the
Yeah,
hell
you
are
know,
you
that seems like
decide
the
while
option.
it lasted, huh?
It's over now.
No, Tito, that must be the option. That must be the peaceful option. You must give it.
I'm trying, Cortez. I'm trying.
You
Tito,
think I'm
please.
gonna hide around and not show my face? Don't make me laugh.
You want to be outside
Let
the law.
day
you gotta
today
stay
be a
outside the
lesson in
law's
peace,
wall.
where no bullets fly in neither direction for neither party.
This is what I asked them. But look at them. They gave me their word and now they're spitting on it.
We didn't say that. We
Oh,
should have one last drink and leave to our
That's what I did. I was about to take my leave.
But no one ever
Well,
said we
you
weren't
guys
gonna
did
follow
show us
you.
leave. Now you guys are pursuing us.
Yes,
Oh, well,
sir.
I might have said something, might have given my word on something, but also
A word is
Looking
important to
over his
keep, now
badge.
isn't it?
You must
Also-
keep your word.
A word
Keep
is a
my
man's
word.
bond.
Your word. You must
to uphold
keep
the
your word.
law.
Yeah, we
And one of
swore
those
that.
promises got to be broken in the name of justice.
See, Mr. Cortez, they don't give a shit about your promises, about your speeches. They only give a shit about their badges.
We give a shit about the law and keeping citizens safe. And you's out robbing folk, which means you're
How
part of
this
the
is gonna
problem.
go?
We ain't robbing nobody right now. We're
Not
just
right
going to
now, but you
sleep.
have, which means you have to be punished for it.
What is this? How this is gonna go when I bring down my people and burn this fucking village to the ground?
See, look, now he's threatening your lane, Cortez. He's threatening
See,
your heart.
God, there's nothing.
That's where we differ some, ain't it?
Mr. Cortez.
Vano,
There must be some give.
you want to see this place
There must be
burned
some
with
give.
You folks coming in and causing trouble.
Ned,
No
do
bloodshed,
not dare
no
move.
shootouts, no
You will
nothing.
pray.
Peaceful place. As soon as you come out, the first time you enter this place, the first time I'm seeing you, and you want bloodshed.
We haven't asked you for bloodshed, have we?
Didn't start
We've
with
asked you to
us.
hand yourself in.
Turn myself in, woman. Would you?
Well, yes, sir, I would, because I want to be a reformed man. You can partake in society's bosom, sir.
Oh, maybe some other time. Right
Well-
now, I just want to catch my sleep.
Is the boy drunk?
Listen, yeah, I reckon we's all lost. Well, that's besides the point.
He had been drinking.
We can go get one last goddamn chance, man, now to turn yourself in, nice and quiet like.
Oh, God. It's
No,
about to happen.
won't have chance to take it.
No.
It's about to happen.
And I give you one last chance to stare at Father San Hot's embrace. For I, today, will take my leave. Guns!
No, do not let bullets fly! Turn your
Don't
guns
get in on
down and
this.
turn the cheek and turn!
Put them down. Come on now. We do not want none of these innocent people. Put your gun
How's
down,
gonna
man.
be?
Just hand yourself in the safe.
Are you gonna take your deputies away, Tito? Let
Like
them
I
rest
said
for the
before.
day.
This is not worth bloodshed
Like I
over!
said before, Vano, what would the festival be?
Please!
Let some fireworks
Ned!
at the end.
Kneel!
No! Lord of Christ!
Get your hands off me, you fool!
Oh!
No!
Get down, Mr. Cortez! Get down! Get your hands off of him! Get down, Mr. Cortez! Bullets are flying! He ain't... Mr. Cortez! Mr. Cortez! Get down! Your movement ends if you're down, Mr. Cortez!
Look at what has become.
Lord and Christ!
Andy. If he ain't gonna come, just leave him.
Oh, Lord.
Don't get yourself shot.
I'm gonna get the cover.
Yeah, you tried to grab him. You did your best.
Kerrigan, that was admirable. In the middle of a gunfight, storm of hellfire. You did the right thing, son. He's in God's hands now.
The Rams touched the war. It's war. It's fighting. He can't stop it.
He did an admirable thing. He tried with action. And folks will say of this day, they will see of what he tried. And they
not
seen
wrong.
firsthand, both of them, both parties there. They made a choice. But
Also, people were watching from the telegram office.
Ned, what you and him did today, myself, and the end of it, is you showed them a third option. You did. A third option that did not take, but one day somebody will take. I'm sure of it.
You're all gonna die out there.
Well, they made
right,
their
well.
choices.
I gotta
they
go to the
did.
bank real quick.
I'm gonna get out of town.
It's probably for the best.
It's fucked. It's all under. It was not under control. They're up in the hills fighting.
They saw a third option, they didn't take it. Admirable what Mr. Cortez tried to do, but he chased him to that hellfire.
What the hell was that
Lord.
about?
I don't know what he's doing. He's in his own little
He was
country.
trying to convince both sides to turn without bloodshed, turn the cheek and all that admirable stuff, but
I
after the-
start. No, whoa. Start from the start. Start from the start.
So Mr. Cortez was down there on his knees to ask them to turn without bloodshed, to give a third option. And he was presenting it, and they almost considered it. They did. And then Vano, I think that was Vano, wasn't sure, decided that he was first to raise a gun, then the deputies, and then the gunfire happened afterwards. After the, I guess, negotiations broke down. I wasn't there for all of it. I came in towards the tail end. I didn't realize what was happening until I was there with Vano. Not Vano, Mr. Cortez and Ned. It was admirable that Mr. Cortez did try to present a third option through peace by turning thy cheeks in a sense.
You're not
But-
gonna get peace with Tito Jackson in the fucking mix of it.
Yeah, but the crazy part at the end of it was he did run without care for himself into a hail of gunfire trying to preach them to stand down the best he could. There he is now, I think, coming.
All right, well.
This is what might change. This is what must change.
Well, you're
I
not going to
cannot
get
have this
any
no more.
peacefulness with Tito Jackson within the mix. Sorry.
Are you all right, sir? Is everyone here unharmed?
You did an admirable thing, Mr. Cortez, but running blind into gunfire like that was foolishness. That could
I
have
will do it
ended.
every single time. When the people demand it. They need someone to cry for the people.
Son, they did see action. Both sides of them did see what you tried to do, which was admirable. The law saw that you offered a third option, and the others on the other side seen that you had offered a third option. This will be remembered today. This was not for naught. It is a shame that bloodshed did happen. It is a shame, but it was admirable. You and Mr. Kerrigan did try here today, and me at the very end of it.
Did anyone even get shot yet?
Yeah, they ran up into the hills shooting. I don't know.
Is anyone going to get a horse and look for anyone lying there?
That would be admirable.
They would. Let's offer our services.
What, right up there? What, get shot?
No, the folks in the bushes who might be downed.
I don't know if anyone was down. As far as I can see, they were all fucking up and running over the hills. I don't know where
I
they
got a
went.
front row seat sitting inside the medical office looking through the window. They went over the cliffs.
I don't hear any gunshots
They went
now.
straight west. Straight
Yeah,
west.
they're probably over by Cholla Springs by now.
On foot? Maybe.
What the fuck is that?
All right, I'll go get my own fucking horse then.
And I will join you on this walrus.
No, you're not.
Very noble of you, lady.
Rick, you see anyone bleeding in these bushes?
No, I'm looking right now.
Good on you, son. Anyone out there? Anyone hurt? Wounded? Hello? Anyone out here hurt or wounded? Wolfie? Vano? Wolfie? Anyone out there?
I'm gonna go further out west.
One of the lawmen's name is Wolfie. The other, Vano was there. If you call out their names, they might hear you.
All right.
Anybody hurt? Anyone wounded? Anyone wounded in a bush, bleeding right now? Call out. Call out to me. If you're hurt out there, you can hear my voice. Call out to me if you can.
Anyone here hurt?
Your horse looks like its reins breaking, ma'am.
I don't know, sir. I just want this man needs to be arrested, and I'll meet you in town. I swear I'll give you a horse bail. I just need to know.
So you should never get on another man's horse. That's a crime.
Is there any wounded?
Unless you're a lawman and you commandeer.
That is crazy. That is
Tito.
sacrilege.
Man,
Here.
you take that fella, you get him back to town, all right?
Let's get these
You
bloods.
can take him.
I'll help get this blood stopped.
All right, let me pack his wounds, man.
How's he looking? Christ. I don't know where the last one went.
Oh my God, Jesus
He
Christ.
ran so far.
This bloodshed could have been prevented.
Well, we tried to prevent it, Mr.
I know.
Surge. We did.
I know.
Hang on.
Tear your sleeve off. I help. Yeah, get this bleeding to stop.
You just some gores here.
This guy's got a fucking chest wound here.
That's bad.
Fuck.
Oh, hell.
We're gonna need a doctor.
Yeah, we are. If ain't someone go to town quick, and you
I can
tell
take
him a
this
doctor to be.
I can take this guy to town if you want.
We're gonna take him there in a minute.
You need to
Thank
get
you,
a man bleeding
I
like this.
will telegram
From
you
my
about the
experience,
wound.
you need
Pack
a
the
doctor
wound,
to get
dog.
here.
I know. Hang in there, man.
If you have him on the back of a horseback, he might die along the way.
Good Lord. All right.
We can make it. We got like a wagon or anything.
I have a wagon.
Thank you. Maybe we can put them in the wagon and move them on there safer. I've packed these wounds. Hopefully they'll slow the bleeding.
I'll go
you
get
pack
it.
these wounds over there?
That's their best option if doctor can't get out this way.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Mr. Sturgis. Oh, Mr. Vane, I didn't want
Eric, put pressure on that wound. We got wounded out there.
Oh. Are you alright, Mr. McLeany?
I'm fine, but we got folks bleeding out there. I need the help.
I just
Alright.
telegram.
Show me where.
Oh, fuck.
Do you want him?
Christ.
Do we need to go grab some people?
I'll go help.
I'll go with you.
I need to get my wagon over there. Eric's stopping the bleeding on one of them. He is. Right up over the hill here.
Up over the hill?
Run on this way down. Ugh.
Has anyone seen Mr. Cortez?
I have it. He ran back into town. Go let him know. I just remembered Cortez ran back into town.
I don't have a kit for this, but I do know how to do it.
Okay. Mr. Sturgis. You got any of them beds back there we can slide them on and get them into the bay?
I do.
Thank you.
A bed?
Are we gonna get... Yeah, you got any of those little beds that you have in the camp or some wood or something we can slide them on?
Like a mat?
Yeah, anything like that that we can move them safer. Alright, we've got some mats. We're gonna slide it under them. We're gonna move them onto the wagon. Then at least we can get into a sterile place. We can clean the wounds out, repack them.
I have a rug right here.
That'll do.
We can carry someone on a rug.
We'll do one at a time. We'll slide them over.
You're gonna be all right, Vano.
I need to peel back his
I-
shirt to
I
see for
don't-
sure what is going on.
I don't know if this has
Oh,
worked, but I've used a
maybe
belt
you
and my
a doctor.
scarf.
No, not
Better
a
use
doctor,
your knife out.
sorry.
Cut a shirt around the bandages.
I have
here.
some bandages for.
Yep, cut around it. Just slice this shirt
Oh my
off.
God,
Whatever.
Derek,
just
did
cut
you
it off.
judge me?
All right.
All right, ready? You get one side, I'll get the other.
All right, 3.
And then we just go get the other guy.
2.
I'll get his feet.
1.
Whoa!
Oh,
Not
my
me.
bad. My bad. I tripped.
All right, everyone on 3, come on. 3, come on.
I don't think I had a scorpion on me this time, Mr. Sturgis.
That was me being clumsy. Let me help him over.
You're good.
Hold on, let me clear. Mind if I clear some of these boxes out of the way?
Push him back, stack him if you need.
He's probably been hit.
All right.
And it's probably gone through the lung.
Make sure that belt is still keeping pressure on what we can.
You're all right.
Yes, ma'am.
There should be some space in there.
I'm no doctor, but I know you plug everything you can.
All right, I'll sit up here with him and keep pressure on it, okay? Y'all help that other guy. We'll move him to the wagon, too.
I'll get the rug over there.
I've got it here.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna move this
Underneath
guy. He's
me.
gonna just keep bleeding out here.
Alright, does anybody have a piece of wood that we can slide under him and then just pick him up with
We have a
piece of
rug.
wood? Alright, use the rug. Let's slide the rug under him and we pick him up on the count of 3, okay?
Try and move just a little bit, please.
Okay.
Try and get the rug under him, and then we'll slide. And then we'll slide him under the rug. Alright.
Great. When you're ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's get him up. All right. This way, everyone.
We need to send him down very
What
gently.
are you giving me, man? What are you pocket watch or something? What am I?
No.
Okay. What am I getting? What am I?
No, you got it.
What?
All right.
It's fine.
Up you. All right, we got him.
How we get him up in here nice and good?
All right, I'm just pushing. I'm holding him in the back here. I'm putting pressure on him, see, and then you see. I got pressure on him. Well, we just need someone to ride the wagon while you keep pressure, Mr. Sturgis. Keep
I'll
pressure.
go nice and slow like, okay?
All right, I see.
You just keep pressure on him. Right in the chest. What side?
Make sure he ain't fall out the back.
I got him. We keep
got
him
my horse.
nice and... That's it. Stay hanging there, Mr. Vane. Now,
This fella's bleeding a lot. I think he went through and through.
Yeah.
My
through
guess.
and through, shit. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Make sure that belt is staying in place on his gut if you can.
I'm putting as much pressure as I can on him.
I'm gonna lean him
That's,
to his side and try to get a hand
nothing I
underneath
can
his
do about that,
back
sir.
to keep pressure on both sides as best I can.
If he's got a
Another
chest
sleeve.
wound, then it could have punctured his lung and he could be choking on blood. So it's good to keep him on his side so he doesn't cough up and choke or nothing.
That's what I'm worried about.
Usually I have a doctor on hand in my caravan. It's a shame he didn't show today.
Damn shame you didn't today.
I'm not quite a doctor, but I do know a thing or two. Maybe not about that, but I'll learn.
Oh man.
Christ.
Well, so much for being productive on our contract.
We still have until next Friday. Don't worry. Saving a life is more admirable than hard work, I'd say.
I have to agree, Mr. McClaney. I'm just making a little light.
I just wish you didn't have to come to this. But I'm glad that I tried with Mr. Cortez and Ned. I hope you all seen there's another way sometimes.
Oh, well, I've seen it firsthand, fella. I know there is another way.
We tried. I mean, I offered them a fish pie and everything. They, bullets. Always bullets.
It happened now, and that's what we have to live with, is what happened now.
What happened to Mr. Cortez? Mr. Cortez, is he still alive?
He's in town. He just wanted to, I don't know.
Get on there.
He ran into the
get the
bullets
apple?
trying to convince him to stop.
I didn't want to hop in the back of the wagon because I'm assuming that's where they are.
Yeah, we got them in the back here.
That's where I figured they were.
Where'd you go?
I just had a real bad headache. I think they had a mini heat stroke or something.
Do you know if somebody sent a telegram to the doctors already?
I hope they did.
Well, I ain't too sure. Hopefully.
Should we ride up ahead and
Okay, I'll do that just in case.
Yeah, ride up ahead.
We're getting down one at a time with my rug. We'll get him inside the doctor's building. Try to stabilize him the best we can. We shouldn't move him anymore after this.
No, definitely not.
Oh no, don't even take him out the back of the wagon. Leave him in the back until the doctor get there.
It's probably
the
I reckon we get him inside and
Yeah, the wagon's not sanitary. We put animal meat and
Well,
carcasses
but
back
by
there.
pulling them off of there, it's probably gonna hurt them more. It's gonna cause more ripping, tearing. If the bones are broken,
You both have points, but she is right. I do have a lot of carcasses in the back of this thing.
Okay.
Got you.
Unfortunately,
Well, first thing we
have
gotta do when we get there is just make sure that the bleeding is slow. If we need to change the gauze, then change the gauze.
Wolfie, is that you?
Yeah.
Crazy seeing you here, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job. I didn't want it to go this way.
All right, I'll pull it up over here and get him out of the back.
All right.
Tito,
Is
two
it close
doctors.
to the
they've been
medical
informed.
office?
Oh, thank God. All right.
Let's get the guy up in here
right
first. He's in the worst condition, I think.
Yeah, they're
All
both
right.
pretty bad.
Let's grab them. You guys got the carpet?
Everyone got the carpet? Let's
I got
go.
one end of the carpet.
I got
One,
the other end.
Hang
One,
Hang on, I got it.
three.
three.
Come on.
Heave, everyone. There we
All
go.
right, come back for Mr. Vane. We'll get him
I
in a
got the
second.
other side of the carpet.
He's pretty heavy.
Drag him on inside.
Here.
All right.
Hopefully they won't die on pavement.
Oh, where
All
that
right,
small
three,
Just put him down.
2, 1.
Right here.
place some bed may be.
Right
We
here.
only got one bed available right now. There's a patient
go.
right there.
Oh,
Which wound's this one?
He's got severe wounds through and through, it seems to be. He's bleeding the most. That's all I know, really, from what I can tell.
We got it. Yeah, we got the carpet. Come on now. Is your dad here?
Oh, we got a third one?
Christ. Here.
Thank you.
Fuck. That could have handled so much differently.
Unfortunately, if I were to cast judgment on that, if I was Vaughn on his boys, instead of turning around and shooting, they should have just run. That would have
Yeah,
been
they
the best
should have.
option. But
That's the
lawmen-
lifestyle, unfortunately.
It is. I know of it. But I need to get some food. I'm starving. I'm getting shaky now.
All right. Saloon's open. Try and clean up beforehand.
I know I need to eat.
Can I get a bowl of chili?
Yes, you can.
I need to grab some more money.
I don't know where you went.
This is some crazy RP today. A
We'll
lot
find
of
him, don't you worry. Hey, mister, I want to thank you kindly for all your help back there.
Well, I don't turn none away if injured. It's the right
Yeah,
thing to do.
okay.
I just wish it didn't have to come to that, but it is what it is now.
I reckon you and me both, but
What was your
be all
name?
right. My name's Tito.
Tito? You a full-fledged deputy, is you?
Yeah, I'm a senior deputy. Yeah.
Senior deputy? Well, I don't know you much well, but I know Wolfie well. Keep that boy on the straight and narrow, would you?
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, he's a good long man, ain't he? Well, he's a decent man as well.
He's a good kid.
I reckon he'll be just fine. Yeah.
Tito, I'll hold you to it.
Oh, yeah, I will do. Don't you worry. You take care now.
You as well. We need to do some pay.
You drink all your beers.
I don't mean to be a bother or rush, but I'm in bad shape and I realize I haven't eaten in some time.
I'm not doing anything, fella. What would you like?
Something filling. Stew or something.
Alright. Stew's pretty filling, but I reckon the chili's a bit more filling than that.
exactly 11.
All right.
What happened to you?
How much? 11?
Nah, $6, fella.
You is.
Oh, I appreciate you. I was
Enjoy.
taking a run. I gotta check on somebody. I appreciate it.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. When am I coming over to Shepherd? When am I coming over to Wild RP? I've roleplayed on Wild RP for years. I've actually came from Wild this way. I'm doing much better now.
I don't want that.
Animal meat and human meat.
All right, I need to take the wagon on down to the stables and get it cleaned up real fast, and then we'll hit the road again.
We already got that cleaned for you, Mr. McClaney.
Where we heading?
I'll need to get some repairs on the wheel right fast, that's all.
Oh, okay, of course.
Where we heading after this?
I'll lead the charge. We're going out farther west.
Okay, I guess
Ranch has population and better mods. Wild RP was amazing fun while I had it there. But the server's kind of dying down at the moment, and the lack of civilian RP is probably what's killing Wild RP at the moment. They need to have more systems in place that really focus on immersion and good RP. But a lot of people have come over from Wild to Ranch at the moment, because Ranch has been working on like upping it's got quantity, and they're working on their quality right now. And I've been impressed from the RP I've had of late. I like both servers, but I think I think they just need to do some updates. All right. Dude, I can have an entire camp and caravan on this server.
Hopefully good to go.
And it doesn't cost me tens of thousands of dollars either. About 3 months, IRL. All right, let's get out there on the road now, shall we?
Would you like me to stop at the telegram and say that we're heading out?
Let them know that we're out west hunting, somewhere past Armadillo. I don't have a specific location to let folks know. They join in, but I'll wait up here in the front.
Perfect, thank you.
Oh, right along your side here.
All right. Carly, is that you?
It is me. Hello, Sturgis.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah, it's nice to see you as well. Hey, miss.
Hello.
That's Jericho. That's his collie.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you, Sturgis.
You're welcome.
Very nice to meet you. I love the art.
I'm ready to get to camp. I have something that will calm us nerves down, I think, once we set up camp and relax a bit. I have 2 books I bought, and I'll read a couple pages to y'all. Does that sound?
That sounds
That
mighty
sounds-
nice.
It's wonderful, yes.
All right, then. Now I have the newspapers with, if anyone's wondering what's going on in the world.
Just behind it, the telegram, I guess.
Is Kurt around?
I haven't seen him, but Abigail sent in a letter updating folks of our whereabouts. Carly, it's been a while. I'm glad to see you again.
Yeah, it's nice to see you as well. I'm sorry I couldn't make it last week. I got sick all of a sudden.
It's all right. I should say, though, I'm sorry for your friend Vano. He's been shot. He's in the...
He's...
He's recovering right now inside the medical there, and lawmen have him.
Shit.
It is what it is. I'll tell you more about it at camp.
Was he with anyone else?
2 others I not recognize.
Were they in there?
One is. I think the other got away.
Where is it you're setting up camp?
It's gonna be yonder over the ridge there. A spot we've been before.
Alright.
The queue is only so it's 240 slots. The queue on the server during like kind of like 2 hours ago. It hits like a queue of 20 sometimes or less. You can buy queue priority, I guess, as well if you want.
That's a lot of bad medicine.
I didn't catch what you said, hon.
Oh. I'm sorry. I might just be a little bit out of range. I said I didn't want to say anything, but that is a lot of bad medicine that happened.
Out this way, a lot of rough things. It is. She still sending that letter?
Yeah, and Bear's turning in for the night.
All right.
That's all right though.
He did a good job looking after the wagon for me. Stood next to it a lot. An entire rally, so he definitely earned a paycheck next Friday.
Yeah.
All right, here.
I'm ready.
I tell you this, Jericho, the West, it's a complicated place. And, not every day the righteous thing happens. It's unfortunate, but we can always try for better, and that's what's important.
I can tell you right now, the land does not care. It only is.
It's not the land I'm worried about, it's people and other people. That's what's ought to care.
Mm-hmm. People will always do as they do.
Eric, how you doing, son? You look tired. Oh, he can't hear me, can he? Is Eric riding back to town?
Looks like it.
Why? Shit. Did Eric say anything to anyone?
No, no.
I think I might camp here then. On the hill. Over here in this open spot. I'll put some tents down, then someone go and get Eric.
I'll run back for him.
You all right, Eric?
Yeah, I was waiting for Cully.
Oh, I thought you were both with us, and I was, I didn't hear you say nothing, so I was concerned.
All right.
Let me go see if I can make something for you.
Let me get the cooking pot out for you.
I've got one from my horse that I can grab.
No, all right.
Do you mind if I steal some meat from the back of the wagon?
Go for it. Just not mutton, not bird meat, nor pork. Don't touch
Big
that.
game meat is fine.
Big game meat is fine, and so is venison.
Sounds good.
And go for the mushrooms back there. You can use them as well. Any vegetables?
Okay.
There's bowls on the table there, 12 of them.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, at least they do. At least they have a wide range of prices. So like, you know, like you'd still like. I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't remember the prices, but I remember that they were varied. So I haven't paid for it at all yet. So, but it is an option. I need to use the restroom around really quick. But the RP here has been really good, and I've been enjoying it. All right, I'm back.
Now's the time. You can wait a lot until morning.
Not wrong. I'm talking this stuff will you go bonkers sometimes. I don't like doing that.
Oh, I'd rather not see you bonkers, Collie. I'm just happy to see you.
I mean, it doesn't do that to me. At least not caught that one. Here, I'll show you. Give me a minute.
If anyone has the interest, I have a book here.
I'd be interested. Just 1 second.
Hiya, Sturgis.
Howdy.
I heard there was a rally on in Armadillo.
That there was. It was decent. I bought a book, by the by, that I wouldn't mind reading to you folks.
Alright. What type of book is it?
It is Carnival of Crime. Name of the book, but one moment.
Oh, it's my horse causing problems.
Oh, I mistook it for mine. But no, it's alright.
Alright, I'll start. All right, now I'll read a couple pages. I probably won't read the whole thing tonight. That'd be quite the thing now, wouldn't it? The facts concerning the recent carnival of crime in Connecticut, Mark Twain, 1877. I was feeling blithe, almost jocund. I put a match to my cigar, and just then the morning mail was handed in. The first subscription I glanced at was in handwriting that sent a thrill of pleasure through and through me. It was Aunt Mary's, and she was the person I loved and honored the most in all the world. Outside of my own household, she has been my boyhood's idol, maturity, which is fatal to so many enchantments. These big words for this book. Damn, I should have asked. Had not been able to dislodge her from the pedestal. No, it's not just only justified her rights to be there and placed her dethronement permanently among the impossibilities. To show how strong her influence over me was, I will observe that the long after everybody else to do stop smoking had ceased to affect me in the slightest degree. Aunt Mary could still stir my torpid conscience into faint signs of life when she touched upon the matter. But all things have their limits in this world. A happy day came at last. When even Aunt Mary's words arrived, I was more than glad, I was grateful. For when its sun had set, the one ally that was able to mar my enjoyment of my aunt's society was gone. The reminder of her stayed with us that winter as in every way a delight. Of course, she pleaded with me just as earnestly as ever, after the blessed day, to quit my pernicious habits. But to no purpose whatsoever. The moment she opened the subject, I had once became calmly, peacefully, contentedly indifferent, absolutely, adamantly indifferent. Consequently, the closing weeks of that more memorable visit melted away as pleasantly as a dream. They were so frightened for me with tranquility, satisfaction. I could not have enjoyed my pet vice more, and my gentle tormentor had been a smoker herself, and advocate of the practice. For the sight of her handwriting reminded me that I was getting very hungry to see her again. I easily guessed what I should find in her letter. I opened it. Good. Just as I expected. She was coming this very day too, and by the morning train, I might expect her any moment. I said to myself, I am thoroughly happy and content now. If my most pitiless enemy could appear before me this moment, I would freely right any wrong I may have done him. Straight away the door opened, and a shriveled, shabby dwarf entered. He was not more than 2 feet high. Well, that is real small, guys.
That's wee, like a leprechaun.
Mm-hmm. He seemed to be about 40 years old. Every feature and every inch of him was a trifle out of shape. And so, while one could not put his finger upon the particular part and say, this is a conspicuous deformity, the spectator perceived that the little person was deformity as a whole, a vague, general, even blended, nicely adjusted deformity. There was a fox-like cunning in his face and the sharp little eyes, and also alertness and malice and yet this vile bit of human rubbish seemed to bear a sort of remote and ill-defined resemblance to me. It was duly perceptible in the manner and attitudes of the creature. He was far-fetched, dim suggestion of burlesque upon me, and a caricature of me in little one thing about him struck me forcibly. And most unpleasantly, he was covered all over with a fuzzy greenish mold, such as one sometimes sees upon mildewed bread. The sight of it was nauseating. He stepped along with a chipper air and flung himself into a doll's chair in a very free and easy way. Without waiting to be asked, he tossed his hat into the waste basket. He picked up my old chalk pipe from the floor and gave the stem a wipe or two of his knee and filled the bowl from a tobacco box at his side. He said to me with a tone of pert command, "Give me a match." I blushed to the roots of my hair, partly with indignation, but mainly because in somehow it seemed to me that this whole performance was very like an exaggeration of conduct, which myself had sometimes been guilty of in my intercourse with familiar friends, but never with strangers, I observed to myself. I wanted to kick the pygmy into the fire, but some incomprehensible sense of being legally and legitimately under his authority forced me to obey his order. He applied the match to the pipe and took a contemplative whiff or two and remarked, in an irritatingly familiar way, "Seems to me it's devilish odd weather for this time of year." I flushed again, and in anger and humiliation as before, for the language was hardly an exaggeration of some that I have uttered in my day, and moreover was delivered in a tone of a voice and with expectorating drawl that had seemed of a deliberate travesty of my style. Now there is nothing I am quite so sensitive about as a mocking imitation of my drawl and firmly of. Speech I spoke upon sharply said, "All right, we're going to end the book there, but if you take a look here over my shoulder, there's an illustration of the man in his pygmy mushroom form. I can leave the book out if folks want to see it."
I'd love to see it.
Right there on the table. Where did Iric get off to?
It's just over there.
Oh, I'm blind. Blind is bad.
Oh, these are lovely drawings.
Don't go too far in now. Don't want to spoil the rest of the book, do we?
No.
How's it going up there for me? You hear that?
That's good.
I thought I heard a wolf. Might be over the ridge.
No, let them come to us if they do.
Yep. I heard the growl. Could have been a coyote in a bush.
There's a lot of coyotes out there right now.
Yeah. Well, you missed out on the book, but I do appreciate you being alert in case.
Somebody's got to be.
Mm-hmm.
You guys get some rest.
That I will. It's been a busy day. I think getting out of town was sorely needed after all that kerfuffle.
Of course.
I like glitch again where it's not letting me interact. Come morning, we'll head on to the hunting spot. If you do feel like poking around these parts, please be safe and go with somebody. Let Eric know. I'm gonna get some shut-eye here until dawn.
Sounds good.
It should be all right around here. I do know these parts and know the land well.
All right. Be
I
safe.
need to go check my telegrams, but I'll be back, hopefully.
Oh, you better be back.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Be safe.
How's everyone in chat enjoying the RP today? How's everyone doing? Anyone's new, welcome in. Hello. And you've been here before. Hello. Welcome in as well.
Shit.
It's been good RP today. What a crazy day of RP. CK Stucky, how you doing? Welcome in, man. Good to see you again. Oh. Some really good stuff. I just realized some people talking in chat. If Charmy's still watching, Speedy, Lyndon, I'm playing on the PC. Some of the things we do at night is we like our kid to rest and sleep to kind of give it like immersion. Hey, 77 Doc 77, thank you for coming to watch the channel, man. Welcome in. right, boys. I think while I could just sleeping, I should try to find some food in the house really quick, 'cause I'm very hungry. Oh, yeah. I return a snack for my belly. Oh, yeah. But I forgot my water. Oh! All right, I'm back. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Mm-mm-mm. It was a crazy day. Yeah, I love the sleep RP, right, guys?
Don't wanna set the world on fire.
Where's that coming from?
I just won't start a flame in your heart. 'Cause in my life I've got one.
Then True Tales. Did someone bring a? They did. They did bring a little device.
I lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just wanna be the one you love, and in your
That's cool. They got a little make a fun thing.
I lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just wanna be one you love, and in your admission that you feel the same. I have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Please leave me. I don't wanna set the world on fire. I just wanna start a flame in your heart.
All right, it's about time for my character to wake up, almost. Just shoved a bunch of food down my throat. Re-energized, had a water. We're just gonna do a second old man pee tonight, where he has to pee again. A second old man pee. The long old man pee completed. Quest completed. Quest completed.
Horse ran off. I'm gonna have to chase it. I'll be back shortly.
All right. Be safe now. Good morning.
Good morning. Hope you don't mind, I just put this on.
Well, that's fine. I wasn't expecting music none now, was I?
I don't wanna set the world on fire. I just wanna start a flaming
Care for a little dance? Or rather, sway?
Cause in my life I got one desire.
Is this a Breakout Gone Wrong? The now titled Flat of My Iron Lake, or Breakout Bay, affiliated with 3 boats gathered outside prison walls with a group of like-minded opportunists protecting the outside for release of their friends. Earlier that evening, arrest records suggest that some of the same group had injured, robbed, and beaten several of the kerfuffle. Eventually arrested and transported to serve overdue time for alleged crimes. They wouldn't reason with us. The more stoic of the 2 deputies muttered, when asked about the incident, we offered them parley on the shore to discuss options. They refused. They just completely negated. White Lily Law Firm. It's unsure what happened exactly, but apparently someone was eventually pushed or fell off some boat, and with a splash, the gunfire ignited.
Can't believe you didn't ask me.
Huh?
I asked you to dance, Mr. McLeany, but I guess something was in your ear.
I was reading the paper here.
Ah, okay. And do you want to dance? Collie? Or sway, rather?
I will say I'm not much of a dancer.
I haven't danced in a long while.
Well, I believe that you'll probably be a lot better at it than me.
I've had practice.
I've got 2 left feet, so.
Let's get camp settled and put away and get ready for the road.
All right.
I just wanna be the one you love.
Next time, then.
And in
Yeah, next time.
recognition that you feel the same. I have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Me, I don't wanna set the world on fire. I just wanna start a flame in your heart.
I hate to be a bother, but are you able to help me pack my tent up? I went for 5 minutes, and now it seems to be a bit stuck.
Let's take a look.
Don't wanna set the world on fire. I just wanna start a flame in your heart. Cause in my life I got one.
Well, I think that's unfortunate. Let me just have a rip.
Yeah. How much you pay for this one?
A fair bit. $30.
Yeah. See if one of the others can help you with that.
I lost all ambition for
Oh wait, I almost had it.
Need help over here?
I'll turn this off.
This tent seems to be a pain.
Yeah, do you want help grabbing this table?
Oh, I got it. Yeah.
Oh, be careful. You throw your back at it.
He'll get in here. Yeah.
Mr. McLean, just before you set off, you might just want to make sure these wheels are on right.
Well, they're all fine, but
they're a bit rickety.
The reins here get a little messy sometimes and tangled.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Abigail, I have something for you.
For me?
Would you reach out to me, would you?
Oh, thank you, Miss.
That's your pay, before I forget.
Thank you, Mr. McLean.
All right, let's get out on the road. Let's go where the real game is and try to make some money. I think we had enough in sightseeing, don't we? Good stretch. So as a reminder, we're looking for goats, rams, we're looking for pigs and birds. We need a lot of bird meat, a lot of pig meat, and a lot of goat meat.
I think I just watched Eric fall off a cliff.
Oh, shit.
Let's go check on him.
Until I saw you walk out from under the cliff.
I thought you were concussion or something. My word.
Would you guys go and get those goats to the left of us, those rams, or those horses?
They're horses.
Those are horses.
I just seen their heads pop up and their ears look like horns for a moment.
Yes, for horse meat.
I don't understand the discrimination against it. I'd eat it.
I'd eat it too.
Too reliable to be eaten, I think. It's like eating a dog.
I've had dog.
Oh, Lord.
And again, nothing like hunger to make anything look appetizing. It was a winter. My caravan got stuck out in the snow for months. We were getting just by, scavenging what we could. But we ate the horses, the dogs, and the cattle before we're done with it. I said caravan life is hard, and I meant it. Where did everyone else get off to?
They're off to the left of us here.
I see. I see.
I think they're trying to scout ahead, but Lord knows what they're doing in that zigzag pattern.
Cactus don't make it none too simple now, do they?
No, sir. And I'd rather not get stuck. Practice with my pistol here. I was chased down on my way up to Strawberry by that. I shot him in the leg, which was completely on accident. But it did the job. Quite safe. Fair stuff, all things considered.
However, last time there wasn't very much fruits to the labor out this way. Next to this camp, we'll keep going a little farther. I remember seeing Ram farther ahead once.
It's a shame because I just bought this rifle. I really want to try it out.
A bit of a limp on you. Accident? Oh. Oh shit, nothing broke? Collie. But if it's... Yeah, I mean, if it's fractured or broken, then yeah, it would be bad. I mean that... No, I mean, it kinda counts, but I'd still get it followed up with a doctor. No, you won't. Don't lie to me.
Check my mic where I want it.
It bothers you more.
What's going on, Eric?
Oh, nothing. Just having a chat. Just chumming it up.
All right. All right.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Gwen.
Hi.
Is
Hey,
Kurt
man.
around?
And I would like for you to...
I ain't seen him.
Were you here the whole time?
No. No, I weren't.
You just found us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at you. Expert tracker, though. We don't make it too hard none, do we?
No.
Yep, Cholla. How do you spell that? C-H. I guess I'll wait till you're ready. Yeah, I'm good. C-H-O-L-L-A.
How you doing, sir?
All right. Yes, sir.
I'm doing well.
Cholla Springs is the name of the ranch here.
We heard you're the boss of the convoy.
I am. My name is Sturgis McClaney.
But yeah, we pay
Perfect. So there are charges that we do have for crossing the ranch.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch you.
$5 per boot, and for a wagon it's $250. So if you want to count how many boots you guys are all wearing, if you do take them off and leave the boots, that is actually a discount of $5.
Yeah, we're.
So,
ow!
You should make sure you post that next time.
Yeah, maybe that's the case. I'm just kidding with you. We appreciate you guys taking it slow and coming up to speed.
We didn't know that that pathway came on through here. I knew the other one did, but I wasn't sure about that one.
Oh, that one? Oh, no. You can absolutely anytime. Just if you want to go through, just go through. Just if you guys mind your pace, that's all we ask for. Because you got farmers carrying things from here and there, so.
This is what kind of farm is this? I know my friend Kurt Sullivan told me about the place that we ought to come by and talk to the owner sometime.
She's actually the owner here.
Well, hello.
Hi there.
What kind of goods does this farm produce here?
Oh, we produce, oh gosh, if I could go down the list. I mean, we do potatoes, we do wheat, we do... Gosh, you want an actual list?
Carrots. Well, the reason I ask...
I'm sorry.
I run a caravan here, as you can see, and I was wondering if your farm needs someone to transport the goods for you.
Oh, well, that's interesting. That's something that we'd have to look into. We're still getting our feet up off the ground, but that's definitely something that we could look into here. So we do bell peppers, cotton, onion, tea, carrots, cucumber, potato, tobacco, cherries, garlic, strawberry, tomatoes, chili peppers, green beans, sugar cubes, wheat, corn, lettuce, sweet potato, milk, butter, cheese, eggs, game meats, and some other stuff.
I guess that all makes sense since you're at the corner of the state here, and you probably supply the entire region, I imagine.
Hopefully. We've already started with the Armadillo Saloon, and like I said, we're just getting our feet off the ground right now, getting some farmers out here, tending the fields ourselves as well, but just trying to
Hello, name's
get off and going.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well, I certainly can save you some time if you need wagons to deliver your goods. I should give you my telegram.
Sure.
The company telegram is MCC12.
Abigail.
Abigail, lost my name's Randy.
MCC12?
Randy, pleasure to meet you.
All right.
We've met before, haven't we?
Noted down. Have we?
You bought herbs from me
once. Yes, I did. Yes, sir. Sorry, it took me a second to rake through. Been a busy past few weeks.
I remember Kurt told me that we had met once. It was over in Big Valley.
Yes, sir, we did.
All right,
I bought
then.
some herbs off of y'all.
Yes, you did. I still have a bunch if you need to buy more.
It's a lot of people for a
All right.
You know,
I might actually, you have some right now?
I do.
Do you have a list of your stock?
Let's take a look.
This isn't the first time we've encountered you. He's been up.
What?
Enjoy your drink.
I have some red sage, couple hundred Alaskan ginseng, creek plums, hummingbird sage, Orlando sage, American ginseng, just a little bit of it, Texas blue bonnet, Indian tobacco, desert sage, Perry poppies, and bloodflowers, wild feverfew.
Okay. How much do you sell these at all like a set rate, or are they all differently?
Some are different because
priced?
they're harder to get your hands on.
Can you give me some examples?
Desert sage, I've only found 2 my entire time out here, so I'll probably sell them for like $5 each or something.
Oh.
But for glass and ginseng, just 25 cents each, easy to find. Same thing with Texas Bluebonnet, 25 cents each. Mint's a little harder to come across, so 40 cents each. What else I have here? The mushrooms, chanterellas, 30 cents. They're not hard to get sometimes, but they are not as numerous.
Do you mind if I give you a little word of advice? I think you don't know the right places to look for a lot of these, because things like desert sage, they come a little easier than you may think.
Well, that'll change things up for a fact. I've come across red sage usually, but the desert sage itself, that's the one that's been a hard one for me to find, even because I found it in this region right over here, and I found 1 or 2 here and there, and that's it.
So desert sage, I mean, I sell this information in my book, but desert sage is usually found up in the areas of Rio Bravo and areas up there. I'm not saying that it's the easiest thing to come by, but I had an order for about 10 crates not long ago, so I can definitely get some.
Well,
if you want, I think Kurt or Mr. Sullivan, not quite sure what to call him, he actually wanted me to talk to you about pricing because, speaking plainly, things like Alaskan ginseng for 25 cents is perfect. $5 for desert sage is
Well, that is high. I was starting to think it was rare since I do travel these lands quite frequently. But if folks know where to find them, then it's not so rare. But some of my prices will be going up considering that the state of the economy is getting more expensive. So if I could see someone else's price list, I might adjust upon that then.
Well, you might be in for a little bit of a rude awakening. I sell all my herbs for 50 cents or less.
Well, I don't think I was going to sell many for $1 unless it was peyote or something.
Well, that's usually how it goes for me. I don't know if we're allowed to sell peyote because it's not illegal to pick, but I mean, nothing good really comes of it unless you're going to make it look pretty, I suppose.
I'm not sure. It's whatever a man wants.
So, yeah, I sell all my herbs for 50 cents or under because it does rack up pretty quick. And same with produce, even though it takes us a while to farm those things. All produce is 35 cents unless you buy in bulk, which is over 200, and then you get it for 30 cents a piece.
Yeah, it depends.
So,
I was more considering rising certain prices by 5 cents. I just was starting to get the impression that desert sage was really rare, considering that the folks who wanted me to buy some for them told me where to go look, and I only found 2 in a couple of days of searching.
Well, if you'd ever be interested, I wrote a book on herbs, and I have map locations in it as to where you can find these things, and it's helped a lot of people, and it's honestly one of the best-selling books in my opinion. I've sold probably around 100 at this point.
Well, I would like to buy one, then. That'll help us in the search
Okay,
of things.
well, I will have to tell you, just so you're not shocked, it is $100. I can show you the book. I can show you so you know what you're getting into.
No, I understand. You're giving me the keys to the kingdom, essentially. I understand. I don't have $100 to spend on that at the moment, but I'll come by for one.
No, that's quite
eventually.
okay. Yeah, it's hard because I've lost a lot of customers through it, and that's great. You know, they're using the book, but sometimes people just don't know where to look, and they find out where to look, and suddenly, I mean, they just take off running with it, which is wonderful, but it turns into profit for some people.
I understand. Well, I'm never one to be buying herbs. I'm always in the market to sell herbs, so you would have never had a customer in me in the first place, unfortunately. So better
That's
me
all
buy
right.
the book than try to get me to buy herbs.
Yeah, I mean, that's okay. After a while, though, if you got orders to complete, it's just more efficient to buy. I mean, that's what I do. I started by selling only and then realized that I couldn't be getting 20 crates of chanterelles in a week. It's too hard. So I'd buy off people and turn it back into profit.
Yeah, some folks have it in them to collect all those things they want. But most businesses, from what I've gathered, rather buy in bulk.
Yeah, they do. Just don't tire yourself out with it and all, but yeah.
It's we keep an eye out for things like this when we're out on the range hunting. As an extra thing to pick up. I don't waste too much of my time just searching for one thing. We'll camp and we move on. It tends to be the way of it. But what we're more trying to get ourselves into these days is contracts. Say your farm says you need desert sage, for example. Just say that, I guess. And you want a couple crates of it. Well, I'd write a contract with you, 10% up front, and then by a certain day we agree upon, you would have your delivery. And we're looking for more contracts for the caravan, that either being transporting your goods, transporting goods to you that we found ourselves, or transporting folks to one place to another.
Okay. That's something to definitely keep in mind as we, get deliveries up and going. And I may even buy some herbs if they're just on my buy list, and you sell them for around the same price as I buy them for.
Well, if they're in bulk, I don't mind going down in price, but something I've realized of late is that I have lots of mouths to feed here in my caravan, and the prices folks sell food and drink and other luxury goods at tend to be more outside the range that most of us can afford. So it starts to increase what we have to sell things as.
I also accept trade, so that's something that could be talked on more in the future, but that's something that I'm also open to. Sometimes I do that for my books, and people trade me herbs for a book. That's fine by me. Somebody once traded me 40 crates of creeping thyme for one book. So.
I don't usually do much in the way of trade, but maybe for an item that expensive, I might consider it.
Where are my eyes to see me? Behind that man.
It's all up to you in the end, but something that I definitely look out for. Right now, we are looking for a lot of meat, whether it's stringy meat, pork, venison, game meat. Looking for quite a bit of that, so that might be a way that we can work together.
Geckos, buffalo.
Randy, I'm talking.
I do have plenty of venison for sale right now, but I can't sell any mutton, bird meat, or pork at the moment. It's there's a contract I have out for that stuff at the moment, so I don't have
to me.
any available for sale.
I know.
Well, I have to get things sorted because, like I said, we're still getting up and running, and we gotta figure out some stuff in our buy prices for certain things. Figure out things of that nature. But if we do need, because we do need to look into deliveries and things of that nature. Hey, Randy.
Are you
Can you
shitting me?
What's going on over there?
What did y'all do? No
Abigail
horses hurt, are they?
Abigail just stabbed a lizard?
No, it's just a lizard.
Sounds like it was important.
If that's what he says.
Oh, okay.
Oh gosh. Okay. This is my colorful bunch. I love them dearly.
Well, as long as they don't point guns in the eyes of my...
If you ever need actors.
I think it's all right.
Go check on her.
What?
Yeah, we're all right.
What in the hell? What is happening today?
Alright, sorry, I thought it was a...
You mean y'all? I'm just gonna try to slip my ass past y'all.
Lizzie, wait, I can't write this report. I'm too emotional right now.
The woman back there said it's not your pet.
It's a little fat. You squeeze on through.
Are you?
Well, the mood seems to be calm. That's fine then.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, if you could possibly telegram with your stock of certain things and how much you'd be willing to sell things for, especially herbs, it'd be easier for me to look at it all laid out in front of me instead of just, throwing numbers out there. I could let you know.
Do you have a copy of your price listing? That might help.
I could make you one. Of my prices or
Of your
what I buy
prices.
for?
Well, what you buy for.
All right.
Give me a market idea out this way, what folks is looking for when it comes to them, and then I might adjust accordingly to what my caravan's needs is when it comes to selling goods. And that's all come down to negotiation later.
All right, give me a second to write this out.
Oi, Hazza, you're a fucking liar. There you go.
I'm sorry? Okay.
Renee.
Yeah, let me get this sorted for you.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. No.
It was good coming across to you again. We had come by about a week ago, seeing if you was about, and we had just missed you, I guess.
Apologies.
But when you're on your feet, I do look forward to doing business with you. I don't think we have too much competition, considering that I'm the only caravan in the state of Monroe that I know of at the moment.
Yeah, you're the only one I heard of. Okay, I'm gonna have to split this into 2 pages.
Not a worry. I'm a patient man. I will get some shade. It is hot.
Yeah, don't be afraid. All right. Now, I think the name of this little, there might be yours written up in the top half. It's just, I got robbed quite a bit, and it felt like something funny that people might find and read, because I've had my book stolen a number of times, so don't mind that. But those are my buying prices. I sell for a little bit more, usually about 5 to 10 cents more. But those are my prices that I buy for.
How often do folks buy milkweed anyhow? It's poison, isn't it?
Yes, sir. However, people actually do buy it sometimes, shockingly. And I also buy it, well, for that price. So.
Now, I did stop picking it, considering I don't think I have a use for poison.
Well, people like, so it's actually, and you can, so my book covers more than just the spots that you can find these things. It tells you what they're used for, places you might be able to sell them at, tells you their medicinal properties, all that good stuff. Things that happen when you put them in tonics. I've worked with several doctors and other native folk. It's a very well developed book. Of course, I'm the one that wrote it, though.
I see.
And
Okay. Maybe we could do a trade then right now, because I don't have money on me, but if you see things I have back here that you would want, maybe we can do a trade for one.
Are you okay to just let me look through?
Go ahead and look through. The only things off limit
I didn't
is
want to
mutton, camping supplies, bird meat, and pork.
Okay. Ooh. Ah, y'all got quite a bit of stuff.
Well, we live out on the road, as it were.
So, how much exactly would you... Here, let me go and grab a copy, and I'll come back and ask you how much you deem is fair. I'll be back.
Hey, how long are we planning to be here for?
Well, I'm making a sale right now for a book that's going to be real valuable to us. This book outlines all of the herbs in the state and where to find them and collect them and what they're used for.
And she's selling that to you?
Yep.
All right.
She also gave me a list of pricing for the herbs that commonly go for in the entire state.
Yeah, that's helpful too. Shit. How you been doing?
I've been all right. I've been sore, tired, but busy. Yeah, but we got working on contracts right now for the job. And speaking of, the way I'm doing my contracts is you go to a business such as like a saloon. My contract I currently have is for the night saloon from Monty for 300 cuts of bird, 300 cuts of sheep, and 64 cuts of pork. And the whole entire contract's $203.
Well, we better get on then. Damn.
So this is what one of the books looks like.
Okay.
You can go through the pages a little bit.
Oh, this is nicely organized. Look at that.
Thank you.
And pictures and everything illustrated.
Yep, watercolors. Yep. I'm gonna end up getting. Do you know Lark? She does paintings. I'm gonna get her to do some paintings for me.
Well, I may have been her one section now that I think about it. So look at this.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey, Sturgis, where are you heading to next after this?
A spot for hunting.
Yeah, which way?
Out west of this place.
All right, I'll meet you around there. I'm gonna go hunting for a bit.
All right. This is definitely a useful book.
Thanks. How much exactly would you think you'd be willing to trade for it out of here?
Well, if you want all the ginseng, you take all that.
Well, because we could also do, and I don't know how you'd feel about this, just some select things that I find in here. And we could do money if you really deem it not.
Well, tell me what you want. Tell me what you want from it and list it off.
I'd like both things of venison and the big game meat. I think you said that those are both on the table.
They're on the table, yes, for sure.
I would like. Let me look through here. You have some English mace. I would like.
Take it.
Some prairie poppy.
Mm-hmm.
Some harrietum.
Go for it. All the herbs are all on the table. There's only a few things I need.
Yeah, I mean those are the only things that I'd really be taking for the most part. I won't take all of your herbs, but I'll let you know what I'm taking, and I will give you. If you say no, I will put it back. Does that sound fair?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I have both all the meat that I told you.
All right.
Yeah.
We're going to Armadillo real quick. We'll be right back.
All right. All right.
She's going with us.
All right. I'll take the red sage if that's quite all right.
Oh yeah, go for it. Go look at this. By the way, reach out to me, would you?
Some oleander sage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just slipping.
Curry poppy, blackberry, huckleberry, burdock root, bulrush, raspberry,
mm-hmm.
mint.
Yep.
Blackcurrant, feverfew.
Yep. What you're holding right there, Mr. I reckon is $100 of information.
I heard about it from Duke that it was well put together. It's probably one of the best ones in Monroe. Oh
People used to sell stuff like for $300. I know I'm looking at lowering the price because I don't feel great selling it for that, but I've had so many customers disappear because of it.
Holy crap.
I would not be surprised if you rose the price on it. You are holding the keys to the kingdom right there when it comes to your market.
I'm likely going to do a sale on it up soon here, so...
This is bloody brilliant.
Thank you. Done all myself.
What was your name?
Published. Hazel.
That's right, Hazel. All right.
Yes, sir.
I know who to to come to for one of these. Oh my gosh. Milkweed, do not use.
Well, you can use it. So, as I was going to say to Mr. Do I call you Mr. McClaney or Sturgis?
Either's fine. If you want to be professional, Mr. McClaney's fine.
I'll stick with Mr. McClaney for now. Also, chanterelles and some. Oh, I thought you had snowdrop, but some things just look so similar to other things. Don't know how I mistook green for purple, though. I think I might be losing it a little. I'll take some Indian tobacco,
That's
some
fine.
bloodflower, desert sage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, what was I going to say? Oh, people like Edens used to use, so milkweed is actually not toxic for horses. So you can use them in horse treats or you can use them to weave baskets. Some natives used to do that. So that is what sometimes people will use those for. There are a lot of things that are on paper poison, but they have a lot of other,
How do you do?
I guess, uses. Like oleander sage can kill you, but people buy it because it looks beautiful. So they put it in bouquets and they sell it, and that's that. You said I could take all the ginseng, and then I think that's all I'll take. I mainly just took herbs.
All right, sounds fine by me. And then I think we got a deal. And telegram me when you have an idea what you need a caravan for, and we can get a contract together and see what we can supply you with, or even just moving your goods to one place to another. So if a business has an order, I'll deliver it for you for a price. I don't want to overcharge you, but we'll have to figure out what's a fair price for how much you're selling it for, and that's based on how much you're transporting, correct? And then I just want a percentage. If it's a lot, if I'm filling my wagon up, delivery might be a bit more. But I was thinking,
Right, I understand.
from point A to point B, between $25 and $50, depending on the distance and how much.
Okay. Well, I'll definitely see. Like I said, I think I've said it like 4 times, but, getting our feet off the ground. So we'll definitely see in the coming days. But yeah, right now we're just looking for some help around the place. So if you ever have any people who are looking for that kind of thing, you can send them out this way.
All right.
Let me put these in your basket here. Hang on.
Oh, yes?
I am in no hurry whatsoever, and I understand you get your feet off the ground, so I'm not in a rush. I'm just letting you know what I offer. I'm a patient man.
Your book's on the ground, by the way.
That's good to hear. Oh, that's his now.
Yeah.
We just traded a little bit. I will definitely be in the market for meat and supply of that. So that's something that I could desperately use. Constant supplier would be nice for that. Because while people around here go hunting, right now we're kind of shoving all that into cooking pots and, feeding ourselves for a bit.
Is there a specific type of meat that you're looking for, or just anything?
Gosh, we got pork, we got venison, raw, big game meat, stringy meat, small game meat. That's about it. That's all we're kind of planning on selling.
Okay.
But yeah, those are the things that we kind of have in mind.
All right. So if I bring you 500 of each, what are we doing? I'm kidding.
Well, that would be really nice, and I would have to get back to you and let you know once I've decided how much we're going to buy for, because, I mean, yes, we're going to, most people will buy like 5 cents more than the butcher and things like that, but we're also, I mean, transparently, we're in the market to resell it, so.
Right. You got to make.
But regardless, things like herbs and that sort, I also do the exact same thing. I buy and I resell. But the reason that people will come and sell to me is because not a whole lot of people will end up buying herbs, especially loose ones from people who just go around and pick and aren't, fulfilling large orders. So they'll come to me and they'll sell it, and I kind of redistribute out. And I've gotten my pockets are a little bare right now. I mean, I've given away probably in this past week like $800 after just buying this place and all its totality to farmers, people who plant seeds. And I mean, usually I end up giving herbers about $180, $170 every single time that they go out picking for me. So, and I never tell them no. So, constant buyer. Yeah, unfortunately, you got us money to make money. And I learned that the hard way.
Oh, yeah, there you do. Well,
I do pick herbs, so if you do need somebody to go out, Miss Hazel, I'd be happy to.
That would be absolutely wonderful. My telegram is, well, the ranch telegram is Chola. I have like 4 different telegrams to flip-flop back and forth through. I worked at 3 ranches before I owned my own ranch, and I worked at a lumber mill, and that is scary, and ran my own herb business. So, kind of well versed in these things, but that also came with about 4 telegrams. So
well, we ought to get back on the road before we lose daylight.
That's fair.
That's quite all right.
Yeah,
you can telegram Cholla, Cholla. If you need to get in contact with me. Yeah. Well, thank y'all for stopping by.
It was a pleasure, Hazel, and thanks again.
Yes, thank you.
Take care.
Yeah, you as well.
We gotta make camp soon before it's dark.
Bye, y'all. Be safe.
Take care now.
Don't run into any snakes now.
I'll try not to.
Good luck to you.
Huh? What was your name?
What's up, Recline Time? Just been admiring your RP and voice and other channels. Discovered you today from your stream. Rockstar. Halt! I would love it. It'd be cool if someone got me for voice acting stuff. It'd be a cool thing to do. I've tried auditioning for a few like book roles for like reading The Walking Dead and shit, but I don't have like a presence for that. I don't have like a portfolio.
She's on the way.
I don't want to leave no one behind now.
Yeah. She's on the way. She's just getting a horse right there.
Got a really valuable item out of this. Well, I appreciate you coming in to say hi, Recline Time. I've been grinding hard on YouTube and Twitch for 12 years, so I'm trying to get it going.
I can't forgive you.
I'm wounded.
I can't find it within me to forgive you.
Hell yeah.
So.
I'm wounded, hurt.
We're all ready, it seems.
Betrayed, yeah.
Where's Eirik now?
Now that's a good question.
I'll go see if I can find him.
Is that him up ahead?
It might be.
That is. I have to use the bathroom really bad now. Ugh. I'll have to get to a camp location, have them set up camp, and then I have to like disappear for a second. I've been role playing for a long time. I really enjoy it. I play all kinds of characters. I have a wide range of voices I can do and all that. But yeah, over on my YouTube channel, I upload everything and make little stories out of it. And
So how did the negotiations go with the ranch owner, Dawn, right?
her name is Hazel, and it went pretty good. They just started their business, and I figure they're gonna rely on me for some of the transportation of goods once they're ready. And I bought a book about herbology from her that is categorized every plant here in the state of Monroe.
Oh, wow.
And the known effects, what they're used for, and all of that.
That's amazing.
The woman quite literally sold me the keys to the city. I appreciate it.
Where we're headed to?
We're looking for a spot that has game that we're hunting. So, you see a lot of birds, pheasants, boar, or rams. That's what we're looking for. Sheep.
I should warn, we're heading into mountain lion territory.
Keep an eyes peeled then.
Last thing we want is to get on the
I
receiving
will
end of a
also say
Caravan.
we're heading towards Vascella Ranch. They shoot people who are trespassing.
The one up there on the hill?
Yes. If you go onto their property, they will shoot you. I've heard of it. Yes. So don't venture too near it.
They are foul-tempered folks, is they?
They just don't like. They've had plenty of trespassers. People trying to steal the horses, do stuff like this. It's gone to a point where they're that defensive.
Lord.
Yeah.
Sounds like they have the roughest life out this way. I hope the other farm does well near the wells about.
Yeah, they get a lot of trouble out here, so they only invite people most days. They have appointments and such. Because I'm saying from experience, I rode up there and they almost shot me.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. But I know them, so they recognized me.
It's good to make connections. Having connections, make sure you don't get shot.
Yeah.
Sounds real important to have the right ones then.
Absolutely.
Trust me, they're nice enough people. Just had the shit end of the stick, I suppose.
Rick Kleinstein, one of the biggest important things to me is I want to tell a good story that's not boring, but that also keeps things going as well as being immersive. So I kind of act like the DM / quest giver of my group.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Any signs of anything worth hunting? Oh.
You hear him?
I heard about the cougar, but where's that? Which one? Which line?
One behind us. I went up there to go quickly take a look, and it started coming at me, so I ran.
All right. Leave it long behind us then. The spot I'm going to now is, I know critters appear there. We have to worry about wolves at night is all.
That's fine. Let the free money come to us.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, actually, that's a point. Now that I'm remembering free money. I was talking to some folks that came by to look at our wares at the Caravan. They didn't buy anything, but they talked a little bit about a spot up in Tall Trees. Apparently there's a piece of property up there that's going up for sale soon. That might be of our interest. It used to be a hunting lodge headquarters.
You're thinking of headquarters for the Caravan, is it?
Absolutely, yes.
Could be a good location. It is not quite centered, but it is between both sides of things.
Mm-hmm.
Are they chasing a pig over there on the right?
Alright, I don't... hold on.
Yeah, that is a big, yeah, it's a ball.
There he goes.
I'm gonna take a left up here onto the hill. Keep my eyes peeled for a good camping spot. Right here will do. Well now. Lots of herbs here. That's what we needed.
I'll start pulling up some tents.
I appreciate that.
There's some more herbs over here, so if you need to pick them.
I was having trouble looking at these ones here. I see the chanterelles. What else we have? Oh, I see red sage. Well, yeah, we collect all the herbs we can find out here on the job. We look for all the game we can collect, and we'll bring it back and see where we can sell it.
Okay. I'll get back out there.
I like stories that go up and down all the time, that have like hard moments. But the thing about civilian that goes everywhere across the map, outlaws find me, I'll get into trouble eventually. My character isn't like full on perfect civ where he's following the law 24/7,
He's right if you need a hand with.
I'm gonna organize my wagon here, but if you can go out hunting and bring back as much game as we can, meat, hides included, that'll do as well.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Once again, guys, I need a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. But I read recline time. I have some things I want to add to our conversation. When I get back. sorry. I had to use the restroom really bad. I like it the best is about add to sieves as cream or some gray. It's more interesting when the character doesn't stay in one lane. Yep. All right, let's see if we can find some game on foot. I'm gonna have to read that guide book soon. Possum hide. Yeah, they get some mutton out of this. Well, I found that goat. I guess a ram. 3 good cuts of mutton from it. And
I've got some I can throw in there too. We just got, and then I know that Jericho's got some more. There's not much hunting out here, to be honest. It's too far out in between. We'd have better luck going up into West Elizabeth or the Heartlands.
All right.
I mean, yeah, it's so sparse up here. Even Jericho was saying it was very odd.
There's been days where I'm out here by myself and it's the opposite. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. There's times I'm in the Heartlands. The Heartlands was desolate, but it could just be the timing of things. By the by, a little bit of motivation. When we get a contract made, say like the one I had here where they wanted all the cuts I had, they paid $10.30 as a $20.30 as a down deposit off of the $203 that the whole contract was going to cost upon completion. So if you find contracts, the person who finds it keeps the deposit as a bonus.
Okay, I gotcha.
So the bigger, the better.
It's like a commission.
Exactly.
All right.
So if you're out and about on a day where you ain't with the caravan and you realize you have an opportunity for business, you might as well take it up.
All right, you got it.
All right, and it'd be easier when I get you that next wagon, if you think you want to be responsible for it still.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that one. I mean, I can ride a wagon. The thing is I'm better on my horse. I'm more comfortable on it. It's more mobile. I can go places that the wagon can't. If I'm going to be running security, that sort of thing, I'd be better. Kurt made a good point. He said that our security people should be on horseback.
I agree. It's just, we'll see where time goes. It's the next person I get for a wagon if I can trust someone.
Well, I don't mind having a wagon. I don't, and then I can take it out and somebody else can ride it. That's fine. I really don't. It's just that I should be on horseback.
And you won't have your horse if you do that, I realize too.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I'll figure it out. We'll find someone who stick around. Maybe Jody will come back.
Abigail's always around too.
Abigail is. She is a good option. Yes.
That's true. We'll talk about it.
You find anything good,
Got
Jericho?
some stuff to load.
All right, go ahead and follow Iric to the back of the wagon there. I have to end my stream here soon. I have to go to my parents' house and feed the dogs.
Synonymous, yes.
I'm thinking that we ought to head into town. I need to get rest to put away the wagon, but looks like you folks had one good last hunt.
Yeah, we did.
Look at that.
Thank you, man.
Oh, don't be a dick, Maverick.
Abigail, how would you feel about having your own wagon?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, let me just calm him down. He's a little bit of an idiot. I wouldn't be opposed.
We're looking to buy another one soon, and we need someone to run it and take care of it. And I figured, with all these contracts coming in, whoever finds one next, I think you ought to have a wagon in case you want to get folks together on a day I'm not around to fill up the said wagon. And also, of course, for when I am around on Fridays.
Yeah, I can definitely make myself available and put the wagon out more. And I'd be honored. Thank you, Mr. McNaney.
Very good. I'll get the hawk here.
Thank you. Maverick's a dick and doesn't like to deal with dead bodies.
Yeah, it does. Long day.
Yeah, very long day. I'm tired. I'm beat. If you folks want to keep on hunting the area and try to fulfill the, what's it called?
Quota?
The order? Yeah, the quota, you can.
Yeah, you do need some sleep, goddamn.
Yep. But it's 300 cuts of bird meat, 300 cuts of mutton, and 64 cuts of pig.
All right. Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Another reason why I need to get... Actually, I have an idea, Abigail.
Yes, sir.
When we get to town, I can temporarily transfer you ownership of this wagon here, so you folks can keep doing that if you'd like.
Sure. I'd appreciate it.
Does anyone know if I do that, the thimble hand will clean it out or not?
I don't believe you should.
Okay.
I think it should be alright.
That's what I figured. All right, let's all hop on and figure out where Lyric is. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Lyric! Oi! Lyric! Shit. I gotta see if he was bit by something, maybe. Larrick.
Huh. Kind of looks like he's sleeping to me. Heavy sleeper.
You didn't sleep last night, so that might explain it.
Oh. Well, does somebody want to stay here with him while I transfer the wagon to Abigail?
I'll stay with him.
All right. Let's get a tent out. Because if it's coming right back, we can Abigail will see it better.
I don't mind staying put too.
I can put up a fire.
There you go. That'll work. Where did Abigail get off to?
She saw something and she told me to follow you and she'll be right back.
All right. I noticed 3 goats, or 3 rams on our way down the hill there. I think they're hard to spot. We prefer to come out at night at this time.
Sounds like it.
Don't worry. All right, go on and get it pulled out.
that last wheel isn't looking so good.
As long as you ride it slow, it's been that way for a couple weeks now.
Okay.
It shouldn't break. Let's check the back here. Yep, you still have everything in it. That's good.
Great.
And then...
Thank you very much. I'll put it back in your care tomorrow? Are you here tomorrow?
I'll be around tomorrow potentially, but if I don't get it from you tomorrow, by Friday for sure.
Absolutely.
Take a look in the back. I put the large book, A Guide to Herbology, in there. Take a good look at that when you get some time. It'll be useful.
Thank you. I'll definitely do it when I'm parked.
Yes. No reading and writing at the same time.
No. As much as I want to, I'll wait.
All right. I'll see you potentially tomorrow, but I need to get some shut-eye.
Oh, please do, Mr. McClaney. You rest up.
I will. Good night. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Until next time. Yeah, I'm glad you came along for a little bit of it as well.
It always is.
No worry. I'm glad I had fun. It was good role playing with you. It was good you having come along for a bit. Today was a long day of a lot of things, man. A lot happened today. We didn't get as nearly much work as we wanted to get done, but we had a lot to happen. All right, guys. Thank you for watching. Until next time.